this song being called Normal. I forgot I had that on. So for a way to sort of go with before you do that. Okay. You like to recap episode 4? I'm sorry, guys. I kind of don't want to make it even longer. Alrighty. Gonna have a break. I've been recording this 3 hours. And I have to put this in my episode of Scarlet Horror Movie. Probably that's what I'm gonna name it. Scarlet Horror Movie. Yeah. Just gonna save it right here. And this is the last episode, by the way. Yeah, this is the last episode, by the way. I remember this. This is our main story right here. And this is like... Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah. I'll be back to finish this final chapter. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Been a while. Sorry about that. So, let's continue. You open your eyes. It's a new day. Last night seemed so far away. You can't almost pretend the horrors you witnessed in the incident or nothing but a nightmare chased away by the harsh morning light. But you know that familiar spirit of Charles Saul Jr. yet lingers locked behind the doors of the town hall, still tied to the off by the hatred of you and Talifa, and eventually shoulder run down your spine, but you're further interrupted by the buzz of your phone and on the nightstand. Hey, are you heard from Stella? I haven't been able to get a hold of her. I thought she might have been trapped with you. Check the message, but there's no message for Stella. Just text Stella. Wait, that Wayne guy didn't come after you, did he? You wait for a few, sign for a few minutes. Your message set undelivered. Yeah, just call, even if it's not gonna answer, it's just gonna be a voicemail. You dial, hey, what's up? Dot dot dot. Hahaha, just kidding. I'm not able to come to the phone right now. I'm actually recording my voice. Is it really me? Technology, huh? Anyway, leave a message, although I never checked this thing. Mailbox is full. Can't send messages at this time. Everyone had a rough night. She's probably still shaken up. Yeah, I don't love. Yeah, but I don't love the. She's out there somewhere by herself. All the crap that's been going down. Look, I know we won't exactly get along, but we should meet up and look for her together. Yeah, she still hates me. Dang, man. She likes you and your modern plans is in order. Take a shower as always. Might as well take a shower before starting the rest of your day. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean the bathroom. Hope Telford still forgives me about that. You step into the guest bathroom into the shower. Good to wash away a gene of last night hunting, but eventually you have to leave this place, covering the rest of the day. In the meantime, you well, I'm thinking about someone special. I know I've been doing this. How about... Dang. Can I go back? Dang, I can't. Dang it. I can't. I can't go back. Can I go back? Dang it, I thought I could do tower first. I really hope the special is not like and that would be weird. Dang. I guess we could do Kakisha this time. Go for the level of expensive people in town. Because you're done here. You're done here, you turned off the fountain and dry yourself off. Visit the possum. You open the doors. The two possums stares up at you and they have bread now. That's nice. Just go to the dresser and just, you know what's in the closet. You close the dresser, it's their home now, there's nothing you do could change it. Let's go downstairs. Time to face with your cousin. You find her in the kitchen, show her hands on the right ball, tight ball of anxiety. Striking this week of all weeks. If I didn't have enough on my plate already. Kina, your cousin's posture is intense. That really isn't the part of all things essential. You'll probably have enough having long before she leaves the handle on the strike. Wait, does it even matter now that the strike plays out? Any reason will nearby address the symptoms? The disease rotting the heart of Scarlet Hollow. For things to stand by the chance of getting better, there's something deeper and you have to fully uncover. The strike? Can you not? How are you feeling about the strike? You could be honest with me. Confined. It's gonna be tough to find what a lot of people have you believe I'm not releasing this opportunity to pick fight with I'm not releasing the opportunity to pick a fight with my men. I don't think many people take pleasure of breaking strikes of Palestine would have, but that's not me. I don't know what convinced me that everything is so complicated. When we smooth things over, I'm pretty good at negotiating people. It always helped me with stuff like this, if I ask nicely. I don't know if she likes that, does she? I don't know. But I want to ask. If you want me to help smooth things over, I'm pretty good at negotiating. People always help me out with stuff like this, if I ask nicely. Wait, do you think because you're good at negotiating, has nobody told you it's because you're... Never mind. Look, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure that sort of thing you could be able to pull off. Even they didn't already know you're my cousin, getting involved, that would be a great way to throw gaslight on the fire. This is my problem to fix. Your only job is to stay safe until the funeral is over. Okay, that's it. Some people don't understand. I guess it's kinda... I can't believe all the guns of these people after everything you've done for this town. Some people just never understand the bonus of leadership. I'm glad at least one person to this goodness forsaken town on my side. I appreciate it. Really. Okay, thank you. Oh! Okay, so that was... Do you know what the strikers even want? I haven't seen the list of demands. I'm sure that's just the usual. I promise you that if any one of them wore in my shoes for a month, they will be singing a different tune. Okay, okay, we'll just return. Have you home for sale? I can't get a hold of her. No, but usually it's not actually newsworthy. I'm just sure she just seeing what happened last night, or processing what happened last night, but only ones who know were traumatized. She did not like that, so I'm just gonna not say that. Talk about what happened last night. She did not like when I said I'm sorry when you didn't. I'm glad we were showing down now. Yeah, me too. I don't care if Grandma Eddie killed him. It's the past. It's in the past. Neither of us had anything to do with it. If we can always build a new town hall, we can just never get back the lost years. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, you probably should get going, right? Yeah. I have a drawing long enough. Stay safe. No more hijacks. But let me know if you get into trouble. Okay? Towers will slip past you. Or heavy boots sliding down the hall. A wave face for employees. Time to figure out the rest of your day. Quick up, Bill PB&J. Pick yourself a PB&J for the longest day I ever be. That's it. Head to town. It's time to head to town. You head the front door. You begin to track the down below. The sun shines down through the layers of clouds, illuminating the path in the way of gray light. Keen eye. Glance a pair of fingers of your. Of your property. You haven't seen the duckling in the middle of the day before. They're getting bolder. I just saw it. As you continue to track the town, you pause and stare out the mountain range beyond Hadlow. And with that blissfully unaware of the dangers threatening the citizens in the tiny town. The world field outside less real. With each passing day, the stranger reality of what is happening in Scarlet Hollow greatly uproots what you always taken to be the truth of our world. The Mayday one seems distant over the sword by fear, dread, and hasn't been building up since you stopped off at the bus. I kind of want to tone my mic up, so. Hello? 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 Okay, there you go. I think that's all I can do because I'm looking at my, mic audio. Let me just look under here real quick. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's all I can do. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Actually, let me turn it down like a little bit since I'm going to be very close. Let me try something. Hello? 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 Okay. There you go. Just right there. And as long until your journey from the east front is over. Once again, you find yourself on Main Street of Scarlet Hollow. Hey, you made it. I still haven't home for Stella. I already see a bunch of those diddling things sliding around in broad daylight. I know my mom is they say they're harmless, but we should start looking for her. No, no, so how is it mentally? That's a great question. My concept of how the world walks being settled more each day. That cool. Every day I feel more like I'm getting off. I need to get out of this town before it slaughters me whole, but also keep feeling there's too many reasons to stay. I'm turning off my mic a little bit. There you go. It looks like right now I can't leave. I know Stella's okay. With her folks gone, the only people she needs are her friends. And besides, I can't just let her go running off into the woods and to get eaten by Bigfoot. And my mom is just so chill right now and driving me nuts. Anyway, that's how I'm doing. Probably as poorly as everyone else who else has the library last night, except maybe Stella. Hope to see your mom at some point today. Let's see. I think you already know that anyway, but I guess there's still one. Any leads on Stella? I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone else yet, so no, not so far. She ran to north last night, but that doesn't mean doesn't double back. I'm trying not to worry too much. It's possible she's safe somewhere, but she's just not answering her phone, and I also don't want to bet on that. They can deal with it for another day while we go looking for Stella. This is important. Not that stores isn't, but if something happened to her, I was spending more time running the rest store. I don't think I could live with that. Is the ghost still in the library? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think anyone should even try to go look, especially not you, who knows might happen the thing or 2 months and catching a whiff of scarlet blood or scarlet blood. It's probably reached beyond all the issues between you and Tabitha. I care more about finding Stella than I do about going and fun between me and your cousin. I'm not going out there alone because last thing I want is to go missing while looking for someone who went missing. We do everything in group from now on. I'm supposed to meet at the mom today, find the light and things. Not sure what she's planning to tell you today, but that she couldn't have told all of us last night. Maybe she's just gonna read your fortune. I should probably stop making fun of her while New Age Mythics vibe. It's a lot happened the past couple of days. She still has plenty of time for tea after we look for Stella. I guess we should get started. Yeah, we're born in daylight. We're false. Let's go check out the dino. Good idea, folk could try to go see it there. Maybe we should run into someone who's seen Scarlet. diner's busy. The small group packing with minors. Hey, I hope we haven't planning any quality time for in the dinner today. Looks like it will be hostage minutes for full swing. Hey Harvey, what's going on? There was a strike up at the mines. They made a dinner for the base operations. Good for them. About time something like this happens. It's great for businesses. It's great for businesses, fellas. We're having much free coffee as they drink. They keep pouring in like this. No more. Hold on. Oh my eye. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. The monitor doesn't even notice you enter the diner instead of speaking in the harsh voices, arguing with each other loudly through your EV heel. I guess the shift was scheduled a pretty brutal. I like more vacation days. I like to be able to see my family around the holidays and better health benefits. It would be amazing, but what if she decided to fire all of us? You're the only a year or into war, and trust me, it's no longer. The longer it goes on, the more sucks life out of you. Oh, the sucks the life out of you. At first, you'd just be unhappy, but your figures dwindles until you find something better, and a paycheck. The next thing you know, you lost your years of your life to a company that doesn't give a solitary crap about you, that uses every 3 seconds to suck it out of its workers and to pay it just to pay us enough to survive. But it's not much that we can ever save enough to get the heck out. But we could get fired for this. I really need the paycheck. I can't get fired, and the company housing make a big difference for me. Right, the company housing. How Jennifer's a Talifa to put up the company owned stack and that hard mechanic done with decades take a big chunk out of your paycheck. That's short a crap that isn't going toward the property tax and upkeep alone. And the company housing means almost nobody in the world in this whole dang town owns the place they live. Sorry, my voice will be loud. My eye. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. We have numbers on our side after what happened up there last night. Dang near everybody is joining up the pickup line. She can't afford to lose us all. We have to have the power here as long as we until it. Wait on the hostage situation? What do you want to do, Holson? Just ask. Wait, what? Saving the family business stop someone from joining the strike? Okay, I know. Okay, that was an accident. What do you want me to do, Holson? The miles towards your doorway, glinting at the unseen. I don't know. This isn't your business, those sort of questions exactly as someone trying to break a strike would be asking. Come on now. I don't think Liam was trying to break your strike. And how do you know that? this person is a stranger, a Scarlet. Hold your horses, Izzy. I don't care if you're standing for good causes. I don't care how much bacon and eggs you bought. You start fighting in mine, isn't you not laying hands like a civil adults? You hold the lady. Don't get involved or we have to take it outside. I just want the record the show because I'm actually training next to Talifa's cousin. That doesn't mean I'm friends with Talifa's cousin. I barely know this person. Have any received Scarlet is missing? YouTuber? No, we haven't seen her. As you can see, we got a lot today. We appreciate it if you didn't butt in. Her voice dropping very notable man. Hope she's okay. She hasn't been around, but let you know if I hear anything. About the strike? You really think we're talking to you, kid? After what you just tried to pull off with us? We're not fools, and not about to talk to a shop with a strike breaker. If the mind fails, none of you going to have jobs after the strike over. You think I like Talifa? You met her, right? Let me promise you that. Nah. I'm not actually have a horse race. I don't actually have a horse in this race. I don't even know the Scarlet how it existed until a few days ago. Yeah. Great. Then don't wait in the middle of with our lives. I guess we should get going. You read the Donna Kisu Charlie close behind you. No, still no sign of Stella. We should check out the charts. Charts? What do you think the size? You got all religion all of a sudden. Is really shaking up? Not unlikely, but I don't know if they'll. I just don't want to talk to the past. Feel. Want us to be soaked up in holy water and crosses. I don't. I'm sure Pastor Daniel will give you a cross. Will give you a cross as you may. Hold on. I don't think dude. I think they can but I'm sure the Pastor Daniel will give you may cross as you like. It's no lingual food. I don't want the Pastor Daniel to think will punch for convents. Alrighty, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just gotta do something. Kisa reached away, taking you up a gentle slope towards the church. Alright, where is that weirdo? My. 3 visitors at once on a Thursday? That is unexpected. But there's only 2 of us. Oh no, are we being followed by dozens? Are we being followed by Wayne? So for peep. Just saying. What are you doing here? All the gossip of death after the past 2 days have forced me into the middle piece of a existential crisis, my dudes. I wanted to see if faith holds my answers for me. And as I have not yet found what I seek. Give it time, Zine. Sometimes it takes a while for the Lord to work His way to your hearts, but when He does, you won't regret it when He mends. Be sure to look over those gifts I gave you. And of course, I'm always here if you need to talk. Sure thing, Dr. D, or Pastor D. Peace, y'all. Anyway, we're looking for Stella. She went off last night, and no one has seen her since. We're starting to get worried. We hope we may, you or Jerry Seals. I don't speak for Juicy, I'm afraid. I'm neither side or hail of Stella. If you'd like to talk to my wife, she's over there by the Queens. I was hoping we might able to talk in private. We did say yes. I don't want to be rude. Why does it have to be in private? It's professional matter. I want folks not cry on this. Why or anything. I promise we could talk here right in the open. Guess I'll leave you to check with Juicy. Leaving you alone with the enormous past. I'm glad you decided to come and visit the hook with me. Oh, I said yes. I thought I said no. Many young people these days don't seem to get involved in the problem. Oh, meanwhile, God is right there, ready to help them. Let them into their hearts. Don't back towards them. Okay, good, she's gone. In Nevis town, what kind of thing have you done? My queen. I can continue wherever I see you. I guess we got keen eyes. Probably just stare at you. story times tonight. I'll be good. You don't have to skip story time. I won't go into those woods, I promise. I know you won't, Phil, because you know it's too dangerous for little girls in there. Why do you go help Mama with the apples? It's just about time to get fed. You can't give them hay. Bradley smart. Hot is off. So I had to form a movement then. Even trying to run off in those woods a lot lately is very dangerous for even adults. It's a massive trash dump not too far past the trees. Be at roughly at least 50-year-old, so it's grown all over and like part of the landscape. But if you actually walk in, you might find yourself falling into the hip deep mount of rusty cane, broken glass. We made up some imaginary friends to keep telling us they want to go out in there and like the world's some fictional character, creatures she made up. It's going to be confident and give us a good idea to play some of the old garbage. But even 7, of course, she won't get some funky little idea like that. If you get the competent really around and chunk clean up, about time to get some rid of that junk. What you been saying about the mountaineer friends? Oh, she's been talking about her friends a lot of her lately. There's stories about creatures living in shores. I'm sure she saw some animals in there and decided it was her friend. Nothing too overly concerned about except the trust hip situation. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Kisa walking back toward you. She must be finished talking to Jerry. Jerry says she hasn't seen Stella or Bonnie getting going. About to get going. Hope you're done with your passer went well. Yeah, we had a great conversation. I appreciate you stopping by. As an honorable best I let you be on your way. I hope Stella turns up soon. And I'll put some prayers with the big man for her. Alright, thanks. See ya. Kisa starts going back to the path to this town you follow. Okay, we had some. Okay, now we put some attention to Peanuts in the children. What did he want to talk to you about? Did he say anything weird? Did he? Sure, we're going to be made up some weird imaginary friends. We might want to go check it out later this week. Kids make up imaginary friends all the time. Let's not get too distracted until we find Stella. What to do next? Let's go to Stella's house. Yeah, we've been running around getting up while she's probably sleeping something. Probably go check it out before we meet up, but Honestly, I was kind of nervous I might run into holes beyond. Well, if I was exploring on my own. You know, you make your way towards Sarah's house. A wooden door. No bloody handprint in sight. Tell sign of rain, using it or something. Get involved with at least not at the front door. Kean knocks is anxiously on the door. Please open. It's cold. It's not just rarely abused of a joy in life. Leaves only but chill behind. This ghost of a empty house. So something, and it becomes with knowledge that your pistons won't end here. I don't sense anything supernatural in there, but I don't like the looks of this. Did I say this? Probably. I don't sense any naturals in there, in here, but if I don't like the looks of this, should we go in, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, let's go in. Can I size the quarter? Grinchen Stella's house almost feels like a museum. Everything organized, sort you won't expect from someone who has read of humble Stella. Only handful of subject they would belong to all. Whatever happened to Stella doesn't look like it happened to Neil. Nothing supernatural so far. Perfectly normal living room. No blood or vitamin, even trip over a lamp. That's good. Let's get to the kitchen. So messy. A carpet hanging and loaf of bread sits on the counter by a used butter knife. A crust bread has gone somewhat stale, so much as you expected after left overnight. Wherever's left had left many hours ago. It's a little messy, but it doesn't look It's possible she came home, grabbed some food, and left in a hurry, right? Maybe she had a little panic attack after being possessed. Stopped by the home, make snack before running off to cry somewhere. That might not be some but it's honestly in our character for all. Honestly, it's a relief to think about what all trapped to be a panic attack. Much as managed rotting ghouls or plastic doughboys. But it still doesn't tell us where she's going. Let's investigate Stella's room, and we could do something different. Yeah, it makes me I feel like it's Dragon Slay the Princess. You make your way down to the hall, and you assume it's Stella's room. It's not here. Though it's ready, supernatural active was somewhere as often as I get guessing to a room and sounds of violence. Okay, now there's no streaks of blood that might belong to consent. Palmers, he might been banned here. You do notice though his whole jacket is nowhere in sight. Is it in our closet? And was it on a creek rack in the other room? Jeez. The jacket is gone. The other one, the only week of the other room, not here. She doesn't have it yesterday. Well, okay, so between this, the kitchen, it must have come home last night. Well, I want to check the computer. I did that at the main store, but not too far in. I'm not sure if she's snooping on our computer. That violates our privacy. What could did we miss? I did say that. I don't know if it is, but honestly, yeah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna stand over your shoulder the entire time to make sure you don't go looking for any personal. Don't worry, I won't do that. Okay, so we back here. So Stella desktop is horribly crusted and simply too many files and photos to fit in our monitor to overlap with each other in a multi-layer display. Let's check the open tabs. We like to say all day, count numbers of open tabs instead of browser and numbers, or tabs that can't see a single icon. Feature trails from the Windows Edge. How must recently open tab a post on his so-called Bigfoot farm. They form the crime or something. Gee, can't spell. Can't read. The post in question titled "Someone Big Happened in Scarlet Hollow." Hey, everyone is chasing a psychopath ape. Singing the other day, I found these weird little guys. My friend's mom says they are something called ducklings, but I never heard of them before. And anyone had any good leads? Camera isn't really shaky though, but it's totally strange. Queen footage is some sort of crap nobody has heard of except for your friend's mom. The only thing I'm seeing is Google Duckling is some city is in England, although you're legit. You guys, since when did high quality footage count as anything other than as for evidence? Those things are terrifying. Oh, okay. Luckily I didn't skip the message. Since every low budget horror movie started doing guerrilla marketing, I started ARG. I'm serious. I got a ton of extra footage. Look at what they seem to be doing to these animals in town. And I posted some sort of bad omen, like Mothman. I don't know. Okay, I'm listening. I love me some Milkman. I believe you. Luckily, you're feeling right into her lap. I don't trust. I don't trust YouTubers. They say they're entertainers, not scientists. And it continued into it next day. Hey, it's okay. So one isn't too. Rick, I would never, and two, you're not gonna believe this, but we went into abandoned mines last night. Oh, it's probably gotta be Stella. Last night, investigating things. Pretty sure we found some Tommy knock was listening to us knocking. We managed to catch it on tape. Get to the audio file. Tommy knock was real. Just because you put real your file name, that doesn't mean they're real. Use supernatural events on back-to-back nights. This is so fake. I can't believe you brought into rubber running hype. You're so full of it. YouTubers are always saying they're gonna sell out to the big into whores. This kidnapped by aliens all over again. Low donkey white fangs now. Loud popping noise. This is definitely a rig. Did you sell out? Did you sell out the two Bills Bailey? Stop cyberboring whore. I'm gonna call this mobs. I'm gonna call the mobs. Locking into these threats, giving everyone 7-day ban, no cyberboring or no self-promotion. To chat. Ouch. I don't know if you're on a last check or something. I don't know. That's all we could check. No, let's try it anyway. Check a search history. Visit any website Tuesday night. If you come home after last night, the incident, you didn't touch your browser. Well, search history almost obliterated. Famous serious quote of monsters succumbent that might be profile for the Dutchlings. That's it! Okay, I think we see enough. Thank goodness. Okay, so nothing. So we basically just wasted our time. I wondered. Okay, do you think there's any other clues here? I don't think so either. This was a other room I've been think it was probably 2 months entire time I have known her. The only thing that's changed is the computer is getting a lot fancier. Look, she still has one of those chalkboards with starting strings. I love putting these strangers on these. I don't think they actually mean anything, but they're more decoration anyway. Okay, you return to leave Stella's house. So we basically didn't find anything. So we probably came along last night. She probably left her door wide open and didn't tell anyone where she was going. I was overreacting this morning. Thought she would have been sleeping, or I can't believe she's actually missing. We're gonna go into the car, and probably they won't actually do anything. Just see if we can get them to start looking for her before we can go anywhere else. Yeah, let's let the police know Stella's missing. Just making her happy. Okay, what is happening? The police situation? Is this the guy that... Is this guy from Chapter 5? Oh yeah, I still having that, so... Don't worry guys. When the next week, it's gonna be on the February 20th. That's why I'm gonna record it and finish it. Don't worry. The police station is actually what you expect from a town size Scarlet Hollow. Setting up coffee, fancy, with phones or paper. The other song speaks of deodorant that doesn't get much of anything done. But you're also not alone here. You found both staying between you and the office behind the desk. Big Bessie, which is a pumpkin dainty from the song, she was gonna be a quiet one. When she was last thing my daddy did together. She's important to our family. God's how police. Just got how police sent a pretty then at the moment young man Annie. and he's stunned and will have to wait needed until any to be hand. Are you sure you won't some animal took your vegetable? So, you know Mr. thinks that land belongs to him. He probably thought if Big Bessie was his take. He ain't coming to his door, all far as I know. He might be all day at the slate field by now. Without a pumpkin. It's something you can know about that? Did you manage to find your dad? Breaks for a moment, you can almost see the tears forming in his eyes as he breaks them away. No, I ain't finding him, but I had to stop looking because I stay home to guard the farm needs more things or very minutes sometimes. Do you think they go back where they come from soon? They will, once they had to spoil the stuffing. Sound of that. I'm sure those things will come back to normal soon. I'm sorry for everything you have to go through. And I remember you from yesterday. Maybe security guy? Oh yeah, that guy. We also meet on Monday. I'm a man of many hats, and all of them gave to me authority over you. Best with watch yourself. There were some last night. He's still missing. Missing Paulson? Apologies, Mr. Conway. I'm going to have to handle this boss. This wrinkle was a form of all this for the matter. Will you fill out this, please? Take care of it. Thank you for taking it seriously. I know stuff and chicken high shift. This feels different. She can't be right. Mind going back to the woods after what happened to my daddy. Are you sure something? Thanks for taking it seriously. I take everything seriously. No, if there's anything else I can help you with. I think I'm good. Looks like you're busy. We'll be on our way. Keeps your hands at the copy. Repeat. Report back to Denver Franklin. Thank you, ma'am. I'll get this filled right away. Good luck out there. Oh, miss, it's alright. Your final scene. Thanks again for taking it seriously, definitely. Just doing my job. Whereas we filled on the report, I guess finding Stella mostly helped us. Where to next? We should go to the mines. I want to see how Tabitha's doing. I guess there's a right chance that we'll find your cousin since the friends. Come on, I'll drive us. Follow Keisha into our van as long. Is it long before you find yourself outside the Scarlet mines? What's happening? Wait. Oh, that's what they're going. Wall by pocket sign in hand, form humans, but barricades around the entrance of the Scarlet mines. I hope it's not weird to talk to them while they're not in the middle of this. Look, fella, that boss cousin and Z and those kids are just down there Acting suspicious, don't engage. How about I just say I'm just here to see my cousin. I don't care about the strike either way. The country ignored you. Haven't we seen Stella Winston? We went missing at some time the past day. We haven't been able to find her. YouTuber? The one that's banned from our property posters, right? We haven't seen her and we've been out here all day. For all we know, she wouldn't if she can't live. Is it good? Make sure to keep an eye out. I can't say we'd be much help though. Just standing around here, fathomable future. Why did I come to you? Miss Scarlet request with suspicious attention demand a sort of a job in the town. Wanted to make sure nobody did anything hasty while respecting the corners. The problem, right anyway. The boss, with a reminder from the boss that she owns more than the Tower Mines. Somewhere down, no one here has anything anyone but the Scarlet Mines or private property. The Scarlet has a very right to request oversight during the situation. There's a lot more of us than all of you. I need to talk to Alpha. Oh, you're saying you want us to cross the pocket line? You know, you don't really cross the pocket line to the other side. There's way of them that used to sneak in the other day. I guess we have to use this hospital. Luckily I have this, and luckily I'm not good, but straight. I'm straight. I'm very yeah, okay, but you let me through, alright? Well, some models with a winning Leon smile. But doesn't trust you, then I don't trust you. I don't care how charming you are. Yeah. Now, Davis, you know how to just block people from the other side that nothing ain't a legal strike. Lucky them at Scarlet has an order to escort all out of your property. Whose side are you on? Charles, of course. And you know Miss Scarlet's missing quite a whisper right now. It's not winning of her rights to have us escort all out of the property. Go ahead, see your cousin. Well, I'm not crossing the pocket line, but son, I don't think Tabitha would be too happy to see me. I should be waiting by the white van. Wait by the van while you go talk to her. See you on the other side. Well, I guess that helps. Quiet today, empty beyond gates and trailer seeds, and the Tabitha's office leans above of the hill. Let's knock. You look at the Tabitha's trailer and knock on the door. You wait for a moment. No response. Knock again. Oh, for the love of... The door swings open. Oh, it's you. Should I go? Yeah, try not to get yourself noticed. I don't care about the strike, I come to see you. Good, then we won't have any problem. Listen, I said you're dismissed, now get out of here. Okay, boss. Clockers, we tell his office. Okay? Okay, she's fine with us. Have a with your heavy sigh. Please. Just forget you saw anything, okay? I can handle this on my own. I'm not gonna underestimate you, Tabby. Okay, Tabby. I don't know if you... I'm not gonna answer, but actually... I know I can help you out, right? I already helped her not to join on the strike at the dinner. We're family. You what? Look, I appreciate the gift, but I can fight this battle by myself. You really don't have to stick your neck out for me. I know I'm not the most popular person in the town. You don't need to ruin your reputation on my behalf. I'm sure you didn't come all this way to talk about the strike. Why are you here? And don't get me wrong, it's nice to see a friendly face, but you shouldn't be up here. This is my battle to fight. Yeah, I feel like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my heart trace is kind of lustrous probably. But I love my heart trait, but I feel like it doesn't even matter because I feel like everyone hates me either way. Except for Talfa, Stella, and Keisha probably, but I think she's alright with me probably. It's still missing. We've been looking for her all over the town. Don't you have any leads? You know, he'll go going with anxiety. Don't you think Wayne? Wayne's my friend. He won't hurt people I care about. Yeah, he doesn't hurt people. He's not gonna hurt people I care about. Jeez, how did you manage to convince you of that? Don't be so gullible. Besides, it's not just you'll be hunting. And I see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna keep looking for Sarah season 9. You have time to hang out later? I miss you. You do? You're not joking. There's so much on my plate right now. But I see you tonight. Maybe we can have ice cream or something if you want to spend time together, I meant. Yes! Tell us for phone buzzers. I better get back to work. Stay safe out there, Leon. Call me if you run into any trouble, but please don't go looking for any today, okay? I won't. I don't need you to go missing too. The door office closing behind you. You find the keys of waiting for you outside. You don't look like you found any new leads. Feels like we're done our heel. Come on, I'll drive us back to town. Figure something else out from here. Where to next? Alright, okay, where to next? Let's check Elizabeth and Rosalina. This should be at the old Maxwell's place. Right? Yes, your place that your so generous cousin decided it was stable for a medicine or something. Sorry, I know she's your family and everything, but also Roosevelt has been through a tough this week. And I can't believe she even suggests something like that. It's kind of a risk of fessing a proof that I just hope we can find somewhere else for them to stay soon. You can't move forward to a rescuing desperate hesitate or grab your attention. You turn to see a ducking approval and a sense of pixel in the ivory, and he must have slipped out of the library with everyone else last night. Dustling was haunted by your arrival, crimp at the neck to face you. His eyes went in angry distances or something. Kina, in the distance, you hear the kind of beat approaching. You won't be alone for long. Let's be tough. Hey, quit it! The words mock as they leave your mouth and turns back into play. I'm glad it picked up. Before you could react, the small pack of round doors around the corner. And before you could react, the small pack of guards around the corner, they bounce on the creature and pulling from the wall and then tearing it to bits, bending and tearing until it rips it to shreds. They pass a complete they sprint towards you. What the? The Disney is still doing this out there? Leading us on a Dutchman hunting dog game? It's just sprinting towards you. You get out of the library, you poor cat. Come here. It once swore you grip before coming into your arms as he took the rest to him. Well, I see how it is. Everyone likes Leon, even cats. Nah, everyone hates me. Thanks, guys. More past the dog, smuggler, and the walk is done. What the heck is going on in this town? Pixel in tow, and your compliments continue on the old Maxworth place. The old Maxworth place is clearly mid-country modern home on bamboo, great stylish for the time, but abandoned for the unknown decades, and most of veins crooked into nearly cantering cracked walls, dust and cloud grass. Before you can approach, the door opened up and a head poked from the entryway. Hello? Oh, sorry, if I started y'all. The walls are worn enough. I can hear you from coming from the block away. Good morning, Oscar. Thank goodness you found Pixel. Been beside herself. Oscar's voice is tired and long night and shows the satisfying face having an ace with an arrow in its left arm. Please, come in. You're doing really good with me. Not all kids at your age can take shots as well, being so brave. I know you have to talk to me like I'm 5, but you're all brave. You really are with me. You're like so bad buns. That's just right. It is more than most people have to deal with it their whole lives, and you taught me like a champ. Before the can continue, Pixel jumps from your arm, bouncing across the room, leading into the Roosevelt's chest. Pixel, I've been so worried about you. I told you he would turn up. Not the killer almost grimly. Besides, man advances and she turns to stare at you. So we have visitors. How How is she, Doc? Can't tell us herself. What do you say, Roosevelt? How are you? Tired, my legs hurt a lot. The medicine is helping. It's not as bad now. See, why not? What you're not gonna do today? Walk around. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. I should been better at stopping her. I take full responsibility as a father. I should have no need for everyone to take the blame for anything. It's the hospital's fault for spending on our homes at all. Mostly, if you ask me. But I give you this time, then you do walk around the room. What alright, Roosevelt? You just have to make sure you give your leg of yours a chance to heal up better fast. If you don't want to pop any stitches. How's Reese? He's fine. He has a rough night, but he will recover. He's used to that kind of sort of thing. He just needs a couple of days to get back on his feet. No more excitement, not even a movie. Don't hear about that, Dr. Kelly. But if I want to hang out again, he's so cool. I respect this boundary. But if I want, so cool. You don't always get to do what you want to do. You have to take other people's feelings into account. Sorry again about the library. There's no need to apologize, it's a building. Your apartment is no more than a pair of stones. You cannot wait to go back to get our stuff. Please will let me borrow your clothes, Lexus. We'll borrow as much as you need. I have plenty of shorts you could do always out house too. Of course, your families, I'd rather not lose the appearance of my parents, my father, mining jacket. I don't like the thought of the living memories forgotten here. And the fact they stole my railway from me, that's just one silly little things. But what are you gonna do? Warned about that kind of storms felt in the clinic. Give me powerful vision about what happened here. It's the one the other night too. Both of them saw a report on me. Whatever they are, there's something like them in your clinic. I felt last night. Are cost. Only a matter of time before a terrible happens at the clinic. You and Reese have to leave immediately. No, I don't think we will. Just because you decide to try to involve yourself in everyone's problem, that doesn't mean I won't let you invade my space and try to decorate the life I built. All based on what? A feeling? Leave us alone, my son. I'll follow about your help. But if something does happen at the clinic, aren't you worried about Reese if anything happened to us like night? It'll be fine. If something happens, I'll take care of him. So none of you needs to come snooping around. Yeah. Do you think you have to stay in the long term? No, I'll find a way to get the library back in our house with it. Beast to be on my way. Goodbye, Roosevelt. Make sure to stay put and catch your company, okay? I will. Bye, Dr. Kelly. Thanks again for doing this. I can't express how much. It's nothing. I'll call later today to see how she's doing. Good luck to both of you. And let the girl push past you and leave.
Brandon, come on. Pack up your Xbox, Brandon.
Alrighty guys, sorry that's been a while. Where we back at? Oscar before he got sidetracked. Oh, Oscar, before we get sidetracked, we're not just here to talk about the monsters or what happened in the library. Oh? Star's been missing since last night. Oh. You haven't seen her, right? Not since last night. I'm sure she'll be okay. You probably should just go get back looking for her soon. Before you go through, there's something I want to get my thoughts on. Let's step outside. Alrighty, Oscar's unholds her, out, undles you to the street. What's up? Is everything okay? Yeah, or at least as okay as I can be considering everything that happened. But I don't exactly feel safe. Strange things are going on in Scarlet Hollow, and I'm tired of running from them. I want to get our house back. We've been looking to the new town history, correct? I overhauled your discussion in the library the other day. Have been able to find anything that might explain what's going on? I don't think we have too much going on. I can't help but feel like there must have been some kind of interesting event since everything started getting really overnight, but I have no idea where to even start actually. Whatever the cause of this, there must be some way to put this genie back in the bottle. It's going to be my best to find out there's been even familiar events, some rather special about Scarlet Hollow that might explain what's going on. The town unfortunately in the library, Roosevelt had been passing to make some digital backup for months, but I never got around it. So online sources it is. We fill you in on what we let them know, what we know, so you all let's have the place to start. Okay, we just gotta we're not gonna say that because it's just gonna start an argument, and it's just pick a stand side and might be grabbed by the ducklings. Dutchings, all those things from the woods, right? What are those faces? Those scratch animals. They'll do some kind of leg aim thing, unless you want one from the pop out a pixel. You better keep him where he's safe. I think some dogs kept him safe, like a gang of dogs. I know what sounds ridiculous, but we saw it with our eyes. Gang of dogs? I posted stranger things have happened this very week, in fact, but we make sure he stays safe. That thing in the clinic, I mentioned that pull. I don't know. What other nice thing? I wonder if this walk be the Warsaw kind of sort of cult. Know any local cults that be responsible? I think the cards on it. Maybe something to do with the church in the castle. And all of you know, you're. Oh no! Let's not say that. It's kind of like accusing them, saying they're being nice to us at the table. Know any local cults to be responsible? Did I say this before? Know any local cults that may be responsible? Let's not get all too panicked just yet. I know that's not looking to any unlikely at this point, but having lived on this town all my life, feels like I know it will be some cult that will be run the place. This just seems like the kind of thing that wouldn't be easy to keep a secret in a place as small as Scarlet Hollow. I don't even know what any part of records, even the events when the cults or dawn, those in the happiness were flocking in the hills. I think whatever we're doing next, it feels like we're missing a physical team member. We need to find Scarlet fast. Agree. We need to have a bond energy if we're gonna do anything serious. Let us know what you find. I will. We will get going into the library back, and we're gonna figure out how to fix whatever's wrong with this town. So, our score. Any other ideas? As you consider the step, you remember the approach with Sybil. You mean your front to last night that Stella will be okay. Maybe she'll be able to help you find her. K9, no one even seems to have said anything but underestimate her except for her daughter. And her daughter's always cast with the mothers. This town trusts her. Hot. So weird answer that, but she's giving you free tea. She's so nice. Mr. Cole, you have seen into her. The flood is trying everything together. Mr. Cole again, but there's the back of your mind that can't help but feel there's more than just fate drawing into your tea room. We're supposed to have tea with your mom, I suppose. I suppose I have to have tea with her today. I'm sure he can be homeless to her, but she probably just gonna offer you some rocks, bundles of orbs or something, protection or something, which might actually work. Who knows? guess there's only one way to find out. Sorry, just my lips are dry in my throat. Okay. The bells of the general store are claiming and unwelcoming that the two of you enter. Kakisa, there you are! You're supposed to stay in bed today, remember? Oh, and hello, Leon. Especially recovered from the last night for Fresco. Why did I sound like... Sorry, Mom. It's just that Stella is missing and Stella could take care of herself. Unlike you, you need bed rest. Lots of fluids. You don't need to running around town spreading the colds of yours. Yeah. Oh, I can see her in her eye. Oh, eye. She's just saying, bruh, I could stand up fine. Go on. Get up to bed. I'll be there with you in a minute with more tea. I thought you had some kind of important thing to talk to Leon about. I'm really feeling okay. I want to hear what you have to say to him. Just be doing the tea room, even those ways. Bored your teals? ... Okay, you're right. I'm not feeling well. I wish you were really right down. Bye, Leon. Oh, she still hates me because just give me the look. Just can hate me look. Keisha turns around and nails without saying another word. Kina, a good thing Keisha has her mom looking out for her. She seems like she's so tired today. You probably should be able to find Stella without her. Mystical, wait! Is it right? Is it? Something is going on here. But that's hard to put it into the words or put it down in the thoughts. Shall we? So it mentions towards the tea room. Yeah, follow tea in the tea room. Please, so I have a seat. I'll bring you first up a cup. You take a seat in a small table in the tea room and only, several of the sunlight but able to consent by the faint glow lights over the planet or the corner. Sybil joins you at the table and places the cup right in front of you. It smells like with a dying off. Same tea she brought you on Tuesday. She'll be able to reading once you're done. Until then, how about we just have a chat? Queen, you give me out. You have something to tell me. Say it. The other day you promised to tell me? What is it? Let's not be old. What's all this mystery and ritual? If you have something to tell me, just come out and say it. I need your tea to leave false. I have pieces of the puzzle, but the tea leaf should help to give me full picture. It's weird. Why do I feel like I have less explore options? I think it's because of the new route we're taking. Yeah. I think it's probably the new route we're taking. Yeah. Just drink the tea, honestly. You take the tea, sipping delightfully, and so small and floating. Quickly replace it with the core you like. You're taking a mouthful of adult. But as far as it combines the two flavors into something smoothing and medical, and you find yourself more comfortable with your muscle relaxing a first time in days. It's too smoothing to be on. You could be spit out of the augury of tea, and it must be something with magical work in its brand. The tea is gone before you know it, and the small cup is empty for save for what's left and coating at the bottom. Oh good, I'm glad you found the tea pebble. Enough to drink. It should do you some good. One of my medical brands. Now on to the business. So we'll take the cup from you, installing the properly down at the edge. Oh dear, this isn't blonde well. You just got about every willing that can find the bottom of the cup. Gross cutter of the hourglass. All of the men's death mystery, the definitely hourglass tied all together with definitely Odyssey. It's unfair to assume that with all the things that brought it with Dutchling, something is coming from wherever us can stop it. I'm not sure, but we can make at every last be further out with it is. There was something concerning the figure here. A cat, an enemy lurking in plain sight. We all know it's not Talifal or Wayne. All these people. Wait, did I say this before? I like to see. Just, I'm sure you wouldn't make much sense. Most people probably just look at it as a confusing mess and old leaves. But you're free to look. Okay, let me see what it looks like. Looks like that looks like a dog for some reason. How can she do it? How can she tell about my... Huh? I can't tell. All I can see is a dog right there. You take the cup, a running thing and down to it. It's just leaves. There's no path or nothing swimming in it together. Drag the tea until you give away any warning or persistence. As long as after a long moment, Zero takes the cup break from you. I hope that serves your curiosity. Don't worry. If you couldn't make a sense of it, it takes years to learn this sort of thing. Even someone with your preventions. I don't know if my recording's going bad because I'm seeing on my other monitor. Alrighty. She winks constantly. Honestly. Wait, I wanna see if I think I don't know if I said this before, did I? I think I said it in the other episode. How do you know you're not a cat? That's ridiculous. Silver is helping you. And if it was a cat, why would she warn you about herself? Pick someone else. Mystical, that isn't you, through it. Ignore the speech of your mind. Wait, that's new? That's so new! How do you know you're not a cat? I suppose you don't. Through, I think the cat would actually warn you about itself. Still, you can't be rude to anyone, even that old woman with the tear expression. You don't have to figure out the answer right away. It's often to take time to mind to connect the dots. Just be on guard and keep vigilant and closest to you, and you ain't be trusted. We all know from the Dutchling, something terrible is coming your way. It's luckily it's connecting to some hidden enemy. Perhaps we could try to connect whatever might be planned for you. Judging by what you told me last night, those stones, carving, seals, whatever you want to call them, I think it's likely to have something to do with this. Still, until the cat reveals itself, seems like the best course of action is to speak up the carvings out, piece it together, whatever you can from your vision to arm yourself with some information. Have you sent any others around the town? Do you think it might be to find the other? Your thoughts drive to the door yesterday. One seemed to draw you in and urge you to deepen the clinic. Even remembering isn't enough. Doug, completing will return about it and to see what happens to the other side can find Stella later. Maybe you can find her even out there. What's important now is to find me what's behind the clinic. I think it's feel another clinic. I think I felt another clinic, but bad. I should be. But the bad stuff always happens around them. I should be sneaking out more of them. Those snow need me to be unraveled. I think. Yeah, I should be seek out more of them. Those stories should be unraveled. Yeah, you have seen how many touchings have been going around you? If you want to see, so fail was not the main event. Imagine how bad it's going to be. Anytime that happens around them, stones may be worth it. If it means you'll be able to head your adversity level, threaten this town, I think all that could help I can offer. I hope this conversation's been loosening, even if it's just brought up more questions and given out clear answers. You helped me last night. Why you not come with me? Oh, actually, wait. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could actually say that. But I think you have to have a mystical trait to say it. Or if you have like other traits except mystical, I think it will not let you say it. That isn't you fault. Isn't you fault, isn't it? Just ignore it and speak out of your mind. Yeah, it's not my fault. Leon needs to be armed. You helped last night. Why you don't come with me? Oh wait, actually, let's say that. I think that's new. I may have been able to see things, the spirit hallucination, but I'm not kind of powerful entity. I'm an old woman. I have trouble with my knees. My eyesight isn't it used to be. Situation, and the library didn't help for complaints. Imagine I could be seeing the minds with you. Some used to be struggling to climb over the rocks, ladders, throwing my back out from out the crossing. Oh, that's it? That wasn't helpful anyway at all. I'm not gonna be rude, man. I can't say. Yeah, I just can't say. I just can't be. I just don't want to be rude. Right, that's why I rarely even pick these things. I'll let you know if I find anything. Glad to hear it. I hope it goes well. I wish you good luck, and hopefully you won't need it. Thanks again for rooming the old lady about stopping by for the little chat. Small grunt, awful. Sippers get up from the table and sit back at the door. And remember, be careful who you trust in. You've cleaned your tea. The cat is getting ready to bounce nearby. Ready to might be not be enough. Jane closed the door at the tea room. Bells in the soccer veil in the gender store. You know what? I guess we could just. So, Keith has a cold, huh? I think we did have a chat with Myers, though. Yeah, I guess so. Why? Do you like my sister or something? I'm just worried about her. You shouldn't be. You haven't seen any weird walks around the town? Nah, I'm done hanging out with walks after the whole thing in the mines. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the. You're not going anywhere. Before checking on Kakiso, Make your way upstairs. Knock. You knock on Keisha's door. Mom, I really don't need any more tea. I'm thinking about just laying down for a while. I need to talk to you. It's important. Wait, I think I said I'm not all mom, and I'll fake the conversation end. I need to talk to you. It's important. Oh, hey. Sorry, Leon. My mom was right. I'm exhausted. I should be pushing it. I'll round up off tomorrow. It looks like you're on your own. Goodness. You make your way out of the clinic store and right down at the road at the clinic. You make your way out to the familiar past roads hanging on the house, make up Scarlet's Hollow original area. Hey Wayne, how you doing? Dustin. Dude, this count is cost, man. Why are we not leaving? Is it longer until you find yourself outdoor, carry the clinic? Secrets into you find your way in. Even the bottom of the hill, you can already see the presence. It's like the manager's been fixed on your ribcage, taking you forward, guiding you towards wherever limits this. Sorry, comparative frequency. Key and I. Side of the mountain looks very close to maybe even too close. Close enough to jump. Hot, but you're not sure if you need to jump. Since you're quite the high school. In high school back in the day, you learned to too faint. False. That second floor is the building is never locked. So the skill you needed to take advantage of the security flaw. No judgmental present ever managed to get in the way of your high school fames. Just going in. Dude. Maybe I just need. Actually, you know what? I want to see what happens if I go into a trance. What does that even mean? Scan the part of the building and trance to zero of the drain pipe. Bingo. It's been a while since you've done this, so you're rusty but not make much effort to beat it here. You try to get to the door. It's unlocked. It's always unlocked. This is new! It's upstairs the clinic field the Morris Museum. Old furnace is covered up in the plain white sheet. Thick layer of dust. And this hasn't been used in years. You are in the clinic. Feel free to explore as you please. Or rather, feel free to explore as you please? Oh, free to explore. I don't understand. You can feel some old sense again. Mystic pouring whatever that wanted to find it. You're here now. It knows you're here. Exactly what it is. Another carving even to show your secrets. You have been caught by the gravity realm curiosity around a corner. Turns the dark doorway under the stars. Been left in the jar, venting into your enter. On the light. Oh, we can't explore the upstairs. The light quits on you in the mortgage. Leon, what are you doing at the mortgage? Just. Well. Am I interrupting something? Am I interrupting something? No, I was just practicing. I'm guessing sometimes I just need to lay down and rephrase. I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda weird, dude. See being amongst thy dead bring you comfort. So, release, you say. Being among the dead behind your comfort. The real race, you say? Good one. His wall dismount you, tagging strong downhill. You can almost feel yourself slipping into a trance. Your eyes wander the black wall of the mortgage. You need to see what's back there. Roll the pole. You touch the wall and this point is solid on your under your fingertips. Hey, are you okay? You feel the Reese hand gently shake your shoulder for a moment and the other side blink white loosens up and pulls on. You kind of look possessed for a second there. Are you good? You make him understand. Use your words. Don't let the feel consume you. Be the present at the moment. You enter deeply, kicks in your surroundings. You can't help but notice one body strains your label, Palestine Scarlet. Oh wait, I think we never done this. Examine your aunt's body. Step forward, pull out of the drawer. Oh, what? That's what she looks like. This is your Aunt Palestine. Cold bones, Scarlet Mine local. She's the devil that it seemed no one that even her own daughter was even a more. This is not the false corpse you have seen. Same the other. She's empty body that now laugh into the energy of a new despise the same as your mother when she was same as be one day. Canine, you stop stare of a body doesn't reflect on her covered neck you found cleaning bathroom the other day. How they rephrases, but the whole blue as skin. Well, vacation. Filming starting up with nothing as nothing. Try to imagine. Many have looked in a look around, bearing, singing, stable, and town folks, and it's hard to picture any on a face stand cold with death. Making sure she didn't walk off. Poco just to make sure. Nah. So weird the first time meeting her like this. Let me check. So weird the first time meeting her like this. Probably means you've never been better memories of her than everybody else in this town. What if the whole what was true? I've only met her a couple of times. She never said anything, but she didn't have to. Her looks was enough to I was like a cockroach, but that I had just into our shoes. Having you seen what you saw into the dresser, put the clothes back in. The mines had stone callers on it the other night at Arthur's house yesterday. Those been giving me visions that I can sense one in the other side of this wall. I need to see it. Yeah, but it's the best option. Green screen sounds back at the wall. You're really serious, aren't you? This is probably a bad idea, but if you really want to get in there, I'm pretty sure there's emergency act somewhere upstairs. I need to get a doc out of hell. It should take 2 seconds. Get doc out of hell? Yeah, if you want to say I'm sick, I need something she dropped, whatever she's doing for me, and so far away to get out of the house. And almost all the time, it's true anyway. That doesn't take more. Use what you got. How do you want that with a trick? God, I can see at the corner of my eye, my recording is like, yeah, it's just pushing black. Hold on. Don't understand why is it doing that. How do you learn that with a trick? Well, you're a teenager. Well, the doctor mom will leave you alone for 2 seconds and learn how to make it happen. Yes, please, act now. Thanks for understanding. Don't mention it. If there's anything I could do, really, it could be useful. I'm happy to help. Be right back. And pause you along the legs, moving slippery and flooded head. All the dimension replaced and when forced when sneaking around trail walls. Here is soft boys falling through the open doorway upstairs and the horse adds added for her fat under his muddle. And Mom? He coughs gently. Please. I didn't know you were awake. I still feel like crap, but I think I can finally try to get some juice down. Looks like we're all out though. Really? I just picked some up. I have got to run an errand to run on Main Street anyway. I'll go pick up some orange juice and little Gregmas too. That'll be awesome, Mom. Sorry to ask. I know you're probably busy. It's no problem. Doesn't take long to do anything while I'm gone. Just right in bed until I get back. Thanks, Mom. I'll take it easy. You hear her footsteps move, footsteps down the hall, and front porch opening and closing. Locked. The voice sound rise up in place. Come on, up. We don't have long until she gets back. So, let you step out of the mortgage, you relax, and that's the place between you and carvings, and it holds you, and with it, with the inspiration to crawl your way through the wall and having it. It's one of those emergency actors should probably be obvious where is it. No, but I'm not sure where we'll be keeping it. I'll show you around. Let's go try the doctor's office first. Make your way to the doorway. It's the office. I don't see an accent here. He's right. Curiosity grins at nothing but stacks of paper and medical supplies. But something on the desk catches your eye, sort of record with your family's name on them. Need the files. Stop in the doorway, turning to watch what I have for documents. Find something interesting? They're your family's death certificates. Parents' death certificate. Date of death, street diploma discovered by her daughter, Tabitha. Parents' Scarlet, no autopsy performed. Her middle name is Quinlan? Who wonder calls her with that mouthful? Who would... I'm definitely gonna go phone her that later. I feel that's a bit of knowledge. Avoid Acme death certificate. and born April 9, 1913. Died on February 12, 13, age 89. Cause of death of heart failure, signed by granddaughter, parents screen Scarlet. Pretty normal. Died normal person's illness. At Oats death. Born on September 9, 18. Died on August 87. Died on August 20, 1957. Age 69. Caused a death of fall from a cliff. No kind of report attacks. Longest separate impact injuries. The neck and body with fall from a great height. Well, what an autopsy report. Looks like an accident. But the death certificates, for the parent, the other Scarlet's name are quite familiar. Theodore Scarlet, born on May 24, 1890, died on 1918. Age 28, cause of death, was in the mind correct. Body was not recovered, signed by his brother, Theodore Scarlet. Joseph Scarlet, born on April 1914, died on June 7, 1940. Louis Scarlet, born 1920, died on June 8, 6, and 1940. Both killed normally at the same amount of duty. Must been Edward's brothers. Capable of fatal death. Infinite boy Andrew Charles Scarlet. Delivered and died in 1945. Stillbirth and mother Edward Scarlet. Cause of death during birth. No doctor patient. Home brutal. Edward Scarlet, born December 12, 1949, died on August 20, 1947, age 9, missing signed by brother Edward Scarlet. The Esther, the owner of the dog, she went missing. Mary Bell Scarlet, born on September 3, 1946, died on April 30th, 1963. Age 17. Cause of death during a childbirth, signed by her mother, Edith Scarlet. Whoa, that's kinda outlived. Eyes wet in the doorway. In a second, wet you hear the front door's handle. Turn his hand to your shoulder for whistle and happening. Press out, view at the front window. Crap, I'm not supposed to be here. God. Closet, message by your side. Slip past him, cross yourself with little space is available nearly for a closet, and release is close to your heels. Just what I mean. I can't be mean, bro. I don't like being mean. You know what I mean? The guy you listen to Dr. making away some room deeper to the clinic. There's a tiny closet. Seems too loud if could expect Dr. Kelly to hear from where she crossed the house. Well, wait a second, just in case. Just quiet with the then use the pass. It's too intense. I both clean into the suffocating closet, taking the shadow, and if you could hear you breathing, and saw the building, and then the footsteps soon return. Dr. Karen makes her way towards your hiding place and making floorboards and in location and hallway outside your hiding spot. Much to your self-belief, she's opened another door leaving the main clinic. We're in the quill. Probably only a minute or two till she comes back. Let's make it count. Medical part is our best bet. If any other rooms is in the clinic, likely have the fire axe, probably home full of chemicals. This way. It mentions you down the hallway, slipping past through slightly ajar of what is assumed to be the supply room. Yes, there it is. Keys. There we go. You rush over the cabinet and bright red axe pulling the glass open. Your axe, splash of brown catches your eye. Spring of what looks like a furry berries with wide 8 privileged leaves still attached at the base. The end of the spring leaking slab into the countertop. It's fresh. Now we can't. K9 starts a mid-sentence, notice you starting the plant. That's new. She started to pick it up. Does she make her own medicine? She put it down. He put it down, but not for breaking off the berry. Sliding it to his pocket. I don't think she's allowed to do that. She's not a premises. This is the room just for storing the stuff for the order's pantry from premises behaving. Why would she make her own? Before you can answer, you can hear sloppy distance rolling from listening nearby. That's the door from the house. Come on, we have to hold it before you. We have to get you back downstairs. Downstairs, go quick. You're approaching now, in a crack in the hallway, the other side of the office. Follow Reese's attention once again, staring down the basement, when you pull from the stone carving guide the mortgage. Dr. Carey's voice flooded down above. I was right. We did already have juice. It's already back at the fridge. There's no harm having Ezra. What are you doing in the clinic? I thought I told you to go rest. Oh, I'm just sure at the mortgage. I just sparkle. I just hold some weird sound. It's just my music. Just to be sure to put in the earplugs down. Clinging to you listen to. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of spending time down there, but it can't be good for your mental health to hang around the fridge for corpses. Do you at least have a blanket this time? Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just child sensitive. My room feels too comfortable right now. Okay, let you know when it's time for dinner. You hear the door close. Sound of Reese pressing upstairs to join you in the room below. Hey. I should warn you that something spooky might happen when we break this down the wall. He smiles. Good. I feel like I've been missing out lately. Stop asking questions. It's time to see what's behind the other wall. You listen to music like breaking down a wall? Of course I do. I'm sad all the time. I'm glad my taste in music finally coming in handy to cover what we need. Wall, now! Let's do this. Have at it. Close to far end of the mortgage, and swiftly singing through the air as strike the wall. That's the false cut, surprising amount appearance. There's some behind it, some wood frame holding in place, trying to stand between you and wasteful on the other side. Stranded back from the massive hole in the wall and the manifold your effort. So like, holy crap! The spilling edge flame, dark passages cut deep inside the side of the cliff, cold, seeping forbidden place into indifferent mortgage. When he's cold enough, he takes a better look what is long beyond the wall. There is a whole hallway back here. It stares at the lock from the hall, filling the mortgage with empty mid and small like a room filled with dirt. With a sick groove like room beyond home, even stronger opinion. Step forward. As you climb into the hole. This is why I had no idea any of this was here. Was the hospital wing rotting away for decades behind some filmy drywall? I think we're looking ahead. The thing we're looking toward is just ahead. You step forward into the unknown, but you don't bother retrieving the axe at the final wall. It's covered as rotten water damage, having eaten away at the wood, and over the course are noticeable for used planes, so sawdust. You tear into it. Another carving. Benjamin, ouch! I thought you were never gonna come. I was worried about you. You leave me here forever. They said I have nothing to do. I can never use my legs again. Oak, what am I gonna do? Calm down, Teddy. Those doctors that don't know what they're talking about. I had been doing my own research. I found some instant, but won't have a whole thing about for as I promised. I went to talk to the witch. The witch? That's nonsense. It's alright. If all we said, we'd be taking you home today, and everything will be resolved by the time this next week. That's right, Doctor. At the point, I think it's safe to say his body never was recovered. Never was claimed to be Theodore. It wasn't him. He wasn't even paralyzed as it turns out. Just terrified trying to make him take advantage of his Teddy. Everything goes back. You're ready to swim back into focus and saw us singing to yourself. Your unfamiliar bed, Reese leans against the far wall, everyone with song and consistency. Hey, I was worried you're gonna slip into a coma or something. I drag it down. You tore down the wall like a wild animal. Find some real carving. It's pesticide, I think. You might have some kind of seizure. Are you okay? Did spooky happen? I had a visit. Like hallucination? I have those sometimes too. Used to have them a lot when I was as a teen. Always weird things, like my hands look long neck, seems like long or room, feels familiar. When his death record was milking, I don't think Eddie died. I think in the Minecraft, my family had secrets. That's weird. That's thing to cover up, but not too surprised an old family like that usually had a few secrets, but hopefully that in ancient history. It's not like anything cover up these days, right? Wait, nothing spooky. Dr. Killing know I'm here? No, I snuck into the house while she's busy on medical storage room. Figure you wouldn't want to come into the mortgage. Oh. I think Dr. Curtis should look over me. Those Caesar can't be good for me. I don't think you want her to do that. Why you want? Well, I looked this up. She's not kind of a doctor you want in charge of your health care. I should know, and I'm the one she's been poisoning for years. I refuse to take my medicine, so she went up there. I have no idea what she's doing, but I blocked my door so she can't get down here now. I want to hear her out. But why was your mom poisoning you? I don't know. But it says that's cancer bean. Consume bean. It's used to like make weasel super deadly poison that causes my exact symptoms. My death actually. The thing to do I can figure out is whatever is trying to kill me slowly or just like keeping me sick on the perfect one all. Either way, I don't think I have any illness. We were going up the Caesar Sea Control, found out cure for that. It's really bad that you're not dead. Actually, I want to know, if it's that bad, how is he not dead yet? If it's really bad, how are you not dead? I don't know. Maybe it's slow enough dose. Or maybe it's developed the wound. But I think the fact, even alive by the mentioned part that... Why did I say that? Enough proof that he was keeping me sick. I don't even need the solid evidence. No matter what, we should get out of here on the abatement thing. Where we should go? The only person I know is to call is Takesha. She won't answer it. She's not answering her phone. I don't know if anyone else does. I don't know if I have any family to go to. I never even finished high school. When I got out of this house, I don't know what I can make sure I can round up back down here. One step at a time. Actually, you can stay with me if you want. Please, until you get back on your feet. You let me stay with you? That's amazing. I would love that. Yeah, I think I never done this one. Oh, don't say that. I never thought get out of this basement, let alone move to a place like Jasper. He smiles it away, decent image. Perfectly such a life, unbounded for first time. Thanks, Leon. You have no idea how much this offer means to me. But I guess we still gotta pass the time before we can get out of here. Jackson seems like a good idea. You could probably, as you probably tell, it's probably getting away. I don't know what that word is. Maybe it's a lack of poison that makes the symptoms for the first time in years. In fact, my whole foundation really has been torn on in the head, or probably a combo. But it doesn't feel awful, to be honest. Okay, what the bow? I'm not like that. Please don't come after me. Do not kill me, please. What if you want? What? I'm sure whatever. Cool. The only thing to plan with watch movies I'm too genius about right now, since probably leaving the basement everything behind a couple hours, so the movie ends. Go ahead, get comfy. I'll pick something else you might like. No, the Somo Death Blood with someone. Don't. Reese gets set up and joins you on the bed. Still kind of weird when he says that. Let me know if it gets too much for you, or I'm not good at judge how other people react to kind of things I watch. I definitely won't make you feel uncomfortable. Don't worry, don't worry. I watch Saul and some other things. I watch Saul, the Jigsaw. The show bun of a movie has been managed the build of the room, or maybe just how it feels down. And all the time with whack of lightning, handsome wall, cause and fat woman lurking upstairs, been poisoning her son since he's a teen. Okay, I see a couple. So I was playing music. So I seen a couple of directors of the films they are interested throughout this. Probably they be the best in his walk. Excuse me. The way it jump cuts slightly unrated TV shows like recordings, then it round up trying to back up to the novice adds all the way with realism, deep path that fine, really entertaining. Found footage uses for your full set. I can't believe it's just do things from here on out, like watching a movie with another person. Oh, talk to people ever. You can hear a difference in his energy right now. That which isn't that dose of poison. It's a really chatty, clearly not used to talking to another person, let alone when he has been energy to carrying all along on the conversation. It's because something is changing inside of him. Actually, I never said this. Reese, you feel different, like your whole personality is changing. Is everything okay? Everything more than okay? I haven't felt good and I don't know ever felt this good. A man just yells doom with the camera's chores off into the wilderness, screens pouring, hitting up. I love that this sort of vegetables, little parts of whole that affect small numbers of people, and only once you can start see how they fit together when you realize there's something whole about the universe. Then it seeds you back into the edible, like a whole true scene. He's becoming very animated. It's probably assumed that he's dealing with a lot of extra imagery right now when his reality turned out to be a lie. But also talking about the movie, it's more than just something that's chasing Reese, it's everything. There's a knock at the window. Leon, don't get any close to that thing. It's time to go home. The voice. I know that voice. Is that who you've been following around? Without another word, Wayne starts pounding the window. On the window. Good luck, freak. That glass is shatterproof. Enemies upstairs, enemies outside. We're surrounded. Even we do get out of this house, you won't be safe. You won't be safe. Why did he call you that thing? because he's some kind of monster. He wants to he wants me dead. Can't you feel that? He murderish, probably outzone of him. But I'm not weak anymore. I can fight back. I don't have the power and fear from the people who wants to hurt me. I could protect us. I could protect us both. Both of us, Leon.
To the wall! To the wall!
Give us wet drips down my balls!
Ah, ski!
Shadows. And as Reese tears through his clothes, pep bubbles out from the cauldron, and fingers peeling at the self through the major walk evading or calling up the walls. Grab my hand, I'll pull you out. Leave us alone! In a violent change begin the start of Reese finally comes as his broken basement window is sheared off and Wayne along with it. I think I want to do this again. Run for the stairs. You see enough, you need to know you leave, you run up the stairs. Door is blocked by a chair. Then it's blocked by something else too. Try to tear through them. You toss the chair out of the way, do your best to tear through the planting, cover the door. Reinforce too quickly for you, you crawl your way through. The feet, you turn back to the basement, and remain with Reese, wait and assist the command. It's okay to stay right here. I can take care of this, then she won't be to hurt anyone. I'll be right back. Storms up and stares with me. I think I want to call for Talifa. Yeah, I like. I want to see what happens if I do. I want to call for Talifa again for the third time. You dial your cousin's number. Hey, where are you? I'm at the clinic and the monster's on the roof. What? Don't move a muscle! I'm coming for you! Then he hangs up the phone. You not sure who to help. Best to follow me. See how things plays out. I don't see that. Oh, I've never seen this. You make your way to the door back. You yesterday imagine how walks away you are where it leads. Secret that walk forgotten basement clinic and stays with you. Now the clinic holds a new hall. Someone beyond the hallway leading from the house proper and doctor's office, and there's a monster preparing to do something unthinkable. Open the door. Grab the handle and turn. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. Duck! I want to say... I think he's just gonna shoot, like, him anyway, so just duck. Yeah, she says again, ducking out of the way. She saw it. The gun isn't very loud, it's always pop positional and leave the barrel of breathing through the air. Yeah, so if you follow it, it doesn't do anything, it's just the same thing. You turn to see the dart, limited to the Reese chest. He pulls the tranquilizer dart from between his ribs and very heavily breath goes through the course in his system. You going to try harder? You gotta have to try harder than that, you. How did you? As you can hope to stop me from preventing waste of flesh. And before Wayne could take another step down the stairs, can't punch between the cracks and wood and Reese panicking towards and the mob creatures told to hold his enemy in place. And all this darts away. Police alone, they're walking abuse. Dr. Curry makes her escape down the hallway and is overcome. Grab the place, top of the stairs, someone grabs the paint. If there's gonna be a thought off saying help Wayne. Yeah, that would be a good option. I'm running after Dr. Curry. I think you don't. The one forward outrun. Reese operations and dodging them as the best to try to see where Dr. Curry went. Then the door right in front of you smuts into pain. Plant. Dr. Curry's voice crackles some sort of unseen speaker. You, Leon! I'm stuck in the safe room. I can't help you from here. But you can't help the both of us. I'm not helping you. You're poisoning him. You do deserve to pay the price. So what? You can keep poisoning him forever? Let's see what happens if I do. Is this how this happened? You helped them suss it out? Well, great job. Now you get to see why I wouldn't choose to give him my own son a liquid dose of poison every day if I don't see how it turns into a monster machine. I need you to get the medical storage room I give to your father instance and why you didn't there. That's the medical storage room. Turn back around and head to the medical storage room. I'm here. Great, now listen to me. You could use those black plates into the closet and bring me a trizol or tranquilizers. And the bottle cap is filled with beer. Tranquilizers are not nearly cut anymore. Listen, Doc. You should hear this. Leon, you don't have to do anything she said. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just her. If I don't, you both know she's just gonna shoot me for I just transit. Did you hear? Did I hear that right? And shove me back downstairs in the basement. And maybe she was even worse. You keep killing me every single day for the rest of my mental existence. I feel amazing right now. I've been better than I ever felt in my life. I'm not dangerous. She's just scared. She knows she has to finally pay for what she's been taking from me. Honestly, I'm not gonna let you kill someone, Reese. Yeah, I know I said this, but I really want to try something. I know I should have said I want to see what happens if I go with Reese on this one. Why not? She wasn't afraid I might die, so what she must know, those tranquilizers are gonna kill me. Does she care? Trust me, Reese. I've always been careful for your medication. I want you to live. I love you. Tell yourself whatever lies how you have to, Mom. If you want a good relationship, you had your chance to convince me I wasn't dying instead of just letting me exist. Don't try to keep spinning me like crowd's poison now. Consequences are staying in your fate. Enough! Reese cries out in pain. Oh, what the heck did you do to my shoulder? You can see a fruit coming out of Flame's sleeve. Yeah, and for the first player yelled, then it's gone. Shot it back into Wayne's clothes. I handle it. Try to get someone something to it in. I feel like he's just gonna come anyway. The two strangers walk off down the hallway. Quick, grab the danger razor and head to the safe room. Yeah. I want to do this. He said the train monsters are easy to find, marked with a small square black tape, and recognized woman. Hence the safe one. Make your way up into the middle of the storage room and make your way back where the dark clearly disappeared. As you approach the turret door, leave it open and slowly breaking apart a mess of a hearing shut. Holy, I don't think I could keep it open for long. You slip past her into the safe room. Then she shuts the door quickly and one is little meant to slip past her. She stomps on it and lands on the floor. Sounds like Reese and your friend are still fighting. We'll probably have a few minutes before he gets you. While we're at it, what's the plan? Both short or long term? Well, I put the phone instrument genre, then I locked him in there. Then I showed to Vincent to see things from my perspective. Then we live after ever after. Well, if you can't, it doesn't really change much. He really cooperative and unwilling to cooperative. It doesn't matter. He under my contract supervision, or he's dead. Just how does this have to go? Talk about Reese. Yeah, I bet you have some questions. Go ahead, I have nothing left to hide. Why did you stop poisoning him? Dr. Curry sighs. Can we stop calling it poison? Yes, it's poison, but it's after giving him poison. It was not me poisoning him. I was medicating his illness. It started when he was around 15. I've been giving him lately higher dose of quinquapen, but his body keeps improving, and his symptoms will come back, especially if never fought. I couldn't keep out ordering it. Those drugs. No, it was already suspicious, and losing my license, especially if anyone found out I was using what I was using them for. Someone approached me with the solution. I took it, and I've been dealing with the emotion and consequences over since. Where is Dad? Samuel? He quits on Dr. Kelly's face. I wish I knew, but we just kinda happened. I wasn't seeing anyone. I just woke up pregnant one day. I know how impossible that sounds. I'm a doctor, for goodness sake. I keep having these weird dreams, almost like sleep paralysis episodes. Romantic sleep paralysis episodes are kind of sweet, but they're just dreams. Then all of a sudden, my period stopped. I got morning sickness, and 9 months later, Reese. The relationship between you and me is different. Yeah, you could say that. He was such a sweet, cute kid. When I found out I was pregnant, I was terrified. I don't know, I was ready. But he made me be loving being a mom. Not like it was going on to a sunset Reese forever. No matter what kid grows up, they change sometimes for the worse. That's part of being a mom. Doing the things that make you child brought into the world that isn't around any people. Let's just leave it at that. while we're at it, any more secrets you keeping? You have it all. You have no idea how relief I'm finding to say all this crap out loud. You know she didn't like that. Actually, I feel like if we give them some of our yields, I feel like that's when we could flirt with her. Sit and wait for Reese. You and Dr. Kara sit silent and wait for our son to make his way towards you. Sounds of decent breaking cuts through Simon's clinic outside the safe room. Crap. This might be the game time. Get those trick rods ready. We have this door open before the crosses of the hallway. Dr. Kelly, open the door and two of you stare out to the hallway. Oh. Looks like Batman for some reason. Is this what you're afraid of? Hey, no one's not gonna stop. This is our shot. How about if I don't? I'm sorry, Doc. I can't even use my heart sway on it. I swear I saw like on our main story we can use it. But probably something happened. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm just gonna see what happens if I don't give it Tranquilizer, Doc. I'm sorry, Doc. Stop messing around and hand them over now! He shots out, Reese's body thrown the wall, the shotgun over his head, your cousin around the corner, and her weapon wind body. Oh, what are you doing here? Stop it, let me center him. Then we can deal with this non-locally. Are you insane? That thing was trying to kill you. Yeah, I want to help Dr. Curry side with Reese. I want to see what happens. Me both pointing your body between telephone and whispering Reese in his face already sets itself to back together with his on the ground. Leon, what the heck are you? What the heck do you think you're doing? Don't kill him. He's still a person. Wait, I'm sure we could all talk this out. What the? That thing? I don't think so. Both of you, shut up and help me bring him to the safe room now. You turn to see Dr. Curry already pulling on her own. Turn and open the doorway. Thompson swing the gun into the back, heavily jumping over to help Dr. Kelly. Not for long until body sealed away and went down the door. Not exactly thought would play out, but none of us are dead. Have you done any permanent damage to him? If you done any permanent damage to him, you're gonna be paying for the medical supplies, Miss Scarlet. You aren't serious you're gonna keep that thing alive, are you? He's clearly dangerous. What the make of think you keep him locked up? It's my son, Miss Scarlet. A desperate present appears that he's still human. And before you defaul to him as such. I managed to keep him safely locked away for hundreds of years. I'm sure to be a little more different now that he knows about the conversation, but the room he lined up with is not going anywhere. He's human? Are you sure about that? Are we talking about the same guy? Trust me, I've done some cross-mental tests. He's human somehow, and it's my job as his mother to protect him and to protect the people from him. It's not a burden. I take it lightly. You don't have to worry about him. He's not going anywhere. Getting out anytime soon. But, and what about when you die, Doc? And then what happens? He's a good guy. He just misunderstood. Don't give me that line. I don't see how good misunderstood about the guy who was clearly about the story both hold. I don't care what he's feeling, what he's getting up to make a meal for you, of you. I care about a corrupt of it. I'm not going to debate with you, Miss Scarlet. It's none of your business. I can handle this from here. Now, both of you, get out. I have a lot of things to clean up to do, and I don't feel like entertaining a couple back cousins while I do. You and your cousin leave the clinic, and the doctor clearly slamming the shotgun brass door behind you. Two of you make your way to the bottom of the hill with a telephone call part. Sleepy house of Scarlet and flicks the gun and face you. You're alone. You're alone right now. It's still missing. I tried calling her a couple of times, but I kept getting a stupid voicemail. Yeah. Crap. Let me think. Let me think. It's a long shot, but the place I know it might be worth checking out. We're going on a hike. Water real quick. Yeah, it didn't let me use my heart. It probably decisions I made. It just different it's just I was trying to do something different instead of doing the same thing. I was gonna check that out, but something happened. I kind of messed it up. Probably. At the top of a trick, you and Talifa stop at the edge, the 2-lane near the road limit. You're sitting on a log, mountainy, and his Stella, you watch her from underneath. She's still alive, thank goodness! It sounds more noisy than believe. Let's go talk to her. I don't know. I gotta beg it. Just make things worse. No, you're right. She's probably begging for us to be closer than we are. It's time to stop running my dead mother. I'm allowed to talk to. Let's do it. Two of you join the Spencer, Stella punching on the other log at the side of her. Y'all came to find me? You didn't have to go out of that trouble. I was probably gonna go home soon. Yeah, you and you had Leon all over there, you know. We went over town looking for you. And looking like it's in trouble too, Leon. Covered in blood. I think it's paint, actually. Paint? What? This is where your parents died, right? And yep, the cutscene's still playing. We changed. She was going off to dream college with her family. Truck came beside the road, hit them. Excuse me, sorry. Yep, and she passed out. She finally had her eyes open, and when she looked at her parents, the head was gone. Dead. Dang, oh, I wish. I wish you could have a family, bro. Sorry if that was a lot, Leon. I know I didn't want no other super wall. Have you been sitting here out? Been sitting here all day? Yeah. We're just waiting. Feels all three of you listen, relieve sounds of the night. Carries over you, missing still the night. Nothing happened though. That's probably for the best. Taffy, I did do the something wrong after the accident. After the accident, what? The whole year of my life been feel like they never happened. Like every time I try to remember them back, it's blank. I have all these videos sitting up on my channel I don't remember filming. It's scary. Did I do something to push you away? No. All you wanted to talk was to talk to me, but parents don't let you near me. Oh. I remembered I said this in one of these episodes. I think I was trying to. I think it was funning with. No, I think it was like trying to do my cousin's special ending, and that's when I said it. Stop hiding behind your mom's corpse. She's gone. The only person who makes decisions about your life now is you. Hey! ... Goodness, you're right. I was adult. Bet I was adult when your parents died. Stella, I didn't matter what parenting wanted. I pushed you away and I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Tabby. I miss you. I miss you too. All three of you stare into the quiet night. I think the acid was probably why I was ghost hunting. I think I just want to see them again. I wanted to know why I could never found anything once we gave up. Then the last night happened. Then I went out here, see maybe it would happen to them too. Even it meant seeing them crash again or seeing them all messed up and dead. I just want to see them. And it's been all day. I don't think they're coming. Do you want to say goodbye? Silence for a long moment and her breath sore and even. Goodbye. I love you. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be fine. She signs a wall again and waiting for a response. No response comes, but smiles at me in her eyes. I was kind of felt better. I don't think I realized how much trapped on my head. Thank you for breaking me out of it, you two. Straight up your back, Gussie wags her tail and gently on the midnight air. We should be happy back out, right? Haven't slept all day. Wait, before you go, there's something. Let's see. Yeah, there's something before you happened today. Oh? Are you sure about that, Leon? It's too late. The cat is out of the bag now. The two of you had something to tell me your adventures. You and Telephone related events, and best you can saying it out loud somehow makes real feel less real, and you're staring at the whole movie, not something that has actually happened to you. Oh my goodness! That poor guy, the poor Dr. Kelly. It just sucks for everyone. Tabby, you bought a gun now? I want the protection. ... Hopefully Reese and his mom can work things out and try to visit him tomorrow. You two want to You two can do that without me. You know I could think protecting vent for the Nuffer one day. It's the new one going right into the void. It's at least until we get the end of the week. Three of you glitch in and make your way back to the woods, arriving at Stella's house. This is me, thanks you two. Come on, Leon. I fit a cup of ice cream with Scarlet name on it. Wait, before you go, I still love this man. So that's your cousin and a tight hug. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll make I want to take this as a screenshot. Make sure the... Wait, actually, can I do that right now? I can! Screenshot taken, Scarlet. Yep. I should have done that the whole episode. I forgot I could do that. Okay. Don't be a stranger, okay? Never again, I promise. The entire floor quietly return to the east front, then make your way to the kitchen where she pulls out 2 banana chocolate chunks. Dude. I love this scene, bro. She points out one to the table and thrusts the other into your hands. There is a lot of you want to. I'm sure there's a lot of you want to talk about. We're both here. We're both safe, and we both have a long week. And which is this together. The two of you stand into the kitchen quietly eating banana flavored ice cream while Fufu pours gently on or sleep nearby into the calm. Potato spoons grit to the bottom of an empty plant and moment ends. Alright, off to bed. You should try to get some sleep. I'm here hoping tomorrow it'll be uneventful. Right? Yeah. Thanks for this. Your cousin leaves the room and your body breaking down from the stress of the day events. There's nothing for you left to do. You head to bed. Go to bed. Exhausted behind half, stable into your room, collapsing on the bed. As your eyes wink, you realize something is off about the room. Smells rotten. You joint the waker for the floor as the door creaks. Don't look so frightened. I just want to go say goodnight and give you all advice. Tough won't be around tomorrow. Too busy at the mines. Forbidden places won't be forbidden without her there to stop you. Might really be surprised what you can find. Until then, sleep well. Wait! Wayne pauses at the door. Yes? You can! What with Wayne? Bro, I didn't know that you could do that. I need why are you following me around? Why is not still Kakisa or Sybil? Why not Tabitha? Yeah, I want to know that. Because you're special. But why am I special? You should we all. But do you not feel the ties that bounds us? They're all unbreakable. Thanks for looking out for me tonight. Anytime you find yourself in danger, I'll be there for you. I'll always be there for you. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried we might have. Ruminating screams, coughing sound. You realize he's laughing. He managed to catch me off guard. The screaming well, eventually were a trick, but that's all they were. Okay, good talk. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Leon. Wayne leads you into your room and closes the door behind him. The smell manners snow into the room, becoming almost welcoming, a sign that now the daily holds a Scarlet Hollow and finally vent behind you to the sun and victory rise once again. Alright guys, the last episode, episode 5, you close your eyes, exhausted body, crumbling to sleep almost immediately. As you drop off to sleep or drift off to think of where you trapped room and greatest fear realizes his body no longer his own, but you stop them from killing Dr. Kelly and the world, at least for now. It's protected from him. Then you think of nothing. This is called episode 4. Let's know Ricky and I. Finish episode 4 Ricky and I. Oh no, okay. I keep forgetting this is on hardcore. Wait. Is it? Oh yeah, I forgot because my traits cannot help people. Oh, because it cannot. Oh, because it. Wait, is that why my traits have been disappearing lately? And episode 5 finally awaits. If you'd like to continue, please save the game now. I'm gonna save just in case. Look, a recap. Nah, I'm good. I'm sorry. No point. Do your head sweep. Feels like forever. Clumsy, entertaining self looping at random. But as your dream starts to fade, realize the music is following you around to a world of mind, reflecting bananas through the remaining of your dreams. Yeah. Dude, these are fucking scary. When finally stops, you climb down the silence. You're awake now, cold and uncomfortable. Your muscles feel the hand and your head couldn't sleep. You realize a blink of blanket, like a blanket, measurables, and there's nothing beneath you. Wooden floorboards, dusty and uneven. There's also a weight on your chest, claws gently digging into your skin. The heart skips a beat. Hey. Wait. Yeah, let me just take a good look. Let me take a good look. Look like you're sniffing me out. You look like you're trying to eat me. You're greeted by 2 eyes staring down at you over the twitching nose of a possum lived in your dresser, and the one that's crumbling in the eye you wisely. You're not in your room. No, I am a man. I am not gonna stop crying. Stand up and get your bearings. What the? What? This what happens if you don't smack the possum door? They're digging in my skin in my main story. Your legs probably won't sleep a bit, and your floorboards are adding to your illness. The possum creeps into your short, tiny claws, holding for dear life. You must be in the forbidden wing. Judging by the faint of death that still queens inside you, don't find your way in there by sleepwalking. Expect something garments a visible man has to do with something in you with loosen. The possum finally moves and makes way down to your ring of crows, afraid it might notice if it moves too quickly. The solid ground, little possum on the corner and stares up at you, not quite afraid, query. Move away now. Now you're risen from your full human height. Maybe you're watching over you as you sleep, or maybe the looping might be lunch. Either way, both going separate ways now. There's 2 doors in the forbidden room. One is normal hallway, looking what you assume be the hallway, and the other door must be forbidden, ridden of state of wallpaper, rob that's necessary. I'm gonna call someone. Les, realizing it would seem Wayne, thoughtful, and bring your phone into the nightstand. Oh yeah, before saw what's in the place alone. Yeah, I forgot it. Investigate the once hidden door. Doesn't seem to be a quick way to open it besides the end it should be. Look inside the hole and where the handle used to be. You lean forward into the peephole and kneel and rise beyond the door. It's your room! Which means you'll be able to slip back into safety rest of the house if you could manage to find a handle. Yeah. You push into the wall, it doesn't budge. Kind of messing with the medical printing and door handle, jiggling, pushing away, doing nothing. Continue deeper into the forbidden wing. You make it carefully, still crossing into the standard room deeper into the forbidden wing. Before you have a long hallway, dust dances in the weak sunlight beaming through the cracked glass, and the tongue of scenes on your nose, warning you away through nowhere else to run now. Anyway, the door is long, breaks memory, burnt wallpaper, and scary booms at the far end. You can't help but notice cracks leading up and down Germany hallway 4. Clearly, the forbidden wing is only forbidden for some. Investigate the entryway. Make your way, dark doorway, middle of the corridor. Seems like some kind of entertainment room. To respect of a 50 rich people who wanted to show off. It feels like an entertainment not for clocks. Runs the entire length of the 4L. Stink mellow, you can see why Telephone doesn't want you to explore in the rooms. The large portion on the far wall room from distance look like might on the town. Something else catches your eye too. A bookshelf, or rather what's left of a bookshelf, hanging single rusted image. And single rusted reveals some sunless space beyond, forbidden now, exposed by the rot of this house. In the space of the beyond bookshelf. You come across the pencil, testing each and careful long way duck beyond the craft of the old bookshelf. The space is dark, familiar, limited by the front light of digging through the cracks, holes, walls, and the wallpaper, deep, nothing red odds, and blood-like glow dreamers. The walls are really deeper than the empty, some pimping though treasures needed between the cabinet and a single tall bookshelf remains standing in movement, but mostly in intense tact. But of all those amber details, you focus on the looking for a quaint decks in the color room. See enough? Okay, fine. Open the chart dresser. And also writing and fancy digger sharp leather open wax wrapping kit and then some so Ethan Scarlet. Underneath you find a pile of crumbling feather documents that squatted up next to the image spot signature. The name is Ethan Scarlet must be his study. At the very bottom of the dresser, you're surprised to find your face looking on starting to back up at you, and the photograph of your young man, his blonde hair nearly white against the dark background. It's Teddy. It's almost the same as your cousin Vision, almost. And the carefree in his eye, look in his eyes seems to be faded, and he's been found away that hospital bed. Oates must be lying on that doctor. If the man was spoken, was it Teddy? Then why does the widow of him in the east study? Close the door. Open the bottom one. Dresser offering. He tried to pull out and was locked in. Mental hold up a slut seemed had rusted. Point years ago it gave sharp turned wedding wood with software somewhere within your desk. And feel strains of grass rolls. And something crowded, and you can make scene disappear and somehow and at the visual edges. Then just shut the door. I kinda want to reread them. You don't need to go opening any more strange valves of the unknown liquid. You shut off the dressels and sealing the secrets away. See enough. Turn to the hallway. Okay. Oh, we have to. Oh yeah. I think I seen the portal. The painting highlights a number of old buildings, local, which many of which already visited the town of Efrent Mines Clinic, still called a hospital at the time of this painting. Charts, then somewhere you call it 10th home standards. Von Bond Road communication of Old Scarlet and heads of the Scarlet Hollow landmark with the Losing Project and let the past never be forgotten. Okay, follow the footsteps down the hall. You follow the path down the hall into the dust. Takes up the 4 flight of stairs and you're convinced to find yourself on the 3rd floor at the time. And moving footprints lying down in the floor's door. Keen eye. There's not much familiar trust leading into the room in front of you. This doorway is hidden behind a stack of boxes and old enough to have some dust. There are also not been made by boots if had guessed who will use all other kind of low heel. Move the boxes of the nearest door. Yeah, let's move them. About to slide out the way of a bit of eye grace, you post them past into the room beyond. It was still in my electric telephone for some reason. The room is still coldly empty. The lawn's bed is made and sheets acid dusty, but still somehow griefing off the tidings. Even cardboard cumbered between each corner fourth poster frame. Let's sauce the desk. Yeah, vengeance from Pebbles' dad. You step into the desk and Julian physically overflows the storage. Sheets of paper quickly becomes pale in this room is stacks of bills. Era's name filling nearly every drawer, and even once again messages pass all the layers of envelopes and hit the performer receipts, and seeing she's been doing her best and hold any scrap paper might be easily important. But you reach into the bottom drawers and find something there clearly different. Getting called letters wrapped and packages, some open healed and some crumbling into many messy bills. Yep, it's dead. Then to the cards, both pages snapped up by a handwritten note. Taffy, I hope you're doing well. It's not the day goes by that I don't miss you. I hope Palestine treats you your best Christmas yet. I'm not sure if these days I sent a little something that made you think of you. made sure they best sheets or bells, not sure how well of any of them all, but excuse me, they are pretty are awful pretty, and they still got the beach smell, and it makes sure that I'm sure you put your ear up to them. Does it compare a real thing that comes close enough? The cave you don't think that make me come like I'm made sure to send along a little cash too, to get yourself a little something nice, or to go for beats, trash, make sure get Palestine to take you nice toy store, because what I think of was in there. Now if the time love hearing from you, I miss you so much, Tabby. I'm always thinking of you. You can't come out and visit me anytime. I know you always wanted to see more like the east. I made sure to write as many my address on the back. It's called in case you don't know how to get a hold of me. But I've been missing you, my incredible, wonderful, amazing daughter. I love, all my love, Dad. Put on another ring for close to the top pile. Happy birthday, Tabby. It's me, your old dad. It's been the big 2-0. I can't believe my daughter's such a dolt. In my mind, you're still a bounty little kid, doing cartwheels on the front lawn, telling me vintage sounds animals make. Your professor of animal noises. I have no idea you read these, but I keep writing them. Even sometimes I feel like I'm writing them to a ghost. I mean, I'm spoken to like almost 15. I haven't spoken to you almost like 15 years. You're a whole human being now, and I have no idea what you're like. I would like to think we could get along though. As always, my address is at the back. I hope you decide to come and visit me these days. I have the guest room all set up just in case. I always ready for you, kid. I love you, and I always will, no matter who you turn out to be. Love, Dad. The years and the bottom just almost completely stopped at animal dates and Tarifa has been like just a kid from all of him. Your pocket to free the college. Off the closet. Make way to your closet. Or to the closet. Seems if Ethan things neat, keep things neat and orderly. As neat as orderly she could, in denying the state of the place. You can't help but notice these dresses, but look slightly in style and Wales. You can imagine Pansley, Siffin, Noah, even old truck of recycling, mouth-eating, listenable daughter and praise buying new. Only thing here besides the clothes, shoes, and shoved off on one side, you pick it up. And child side overall striped shorts, a small pair of tailors with pin attached of one of these similar sail suit boys from 15 always wearing. When you pulled out the last short, the note revealed to tuck away and the bottom of the box, plus the plastic sleeves, so almost infinity handwritten notes, some trot down. Weasley's track with age. Mommy, I'm ill too, and I love you. Hand trembling in the notes somehow make tip of the fingertip feel dirty even as she sits away of plastic. Drop it back in the box, once again covering up with clothes, shoving it back into the rest of the forgotten where it belongs. Done here, hallway. Finished with the tuck in your room and in the hallway. Did it in the middle room. The space was clearly once and necessary. No child has been here for a long time. Check the bookshelf. Top bookshelf occupied by pixel book. That and James. Jane books and rewinds. Ancient grammar fairy tales. Rubbery full of educational material from children to light plastic lookbooks. And some number. And one of the bookshelf is one you get the person, the children who lived here are not suspected to be interested in fun fiction where the spelling. Cannot, but the seems to stop from making their own fun. You see quite a few books with children art stuff between pages, corner peeking out, scrub hand revolving you at you from the yellow paper. Oh wait, part of China's art. Movie part dollar, coconut shelf, and overflowing. If Daddy plays with me, maybe if my family goes to the zoo. If Mommy, Grandpa took us to walk. If me and my Mary Bell and Mommy and Daddy and Grandpa have a picnic or something. All signed are carefully with school signatures of Alpha Scarlet. And strange fictional elements, pixels, everyone is smiling, sitting together. If any family would be charged drawing, it feels like these draw has the same hopeful way to draw a unicorn, express the reality that Vincent the only dream of. Only Joel puts his solution as well as Daddy napping on the couch shows. The father sleeping in the chair, bottle full of liquid, completely drawn, table next to him, and the two girls will soon must be answered door in the hallway. This is the way. Mommy's going to walk. Shows the girls crying upstairs of the house. Their mother walks away angry from the crowd of her face. You get the feeling those are more different of the girls' lives. In the last picture of you pause, there was a figure in the man. Movie jaw burial, and the girl sits on the other side, not two faces. Boy in the wall. I feel like, I don't know if it's Wayne, because I don't know if it's that. Read a few writing practice books. I was figuring out what is the writing. You left with a few practice books, gently turning them into near crumbling pages. Maybe Mommy should take me Mary to the zoo. We've been very good girls. I have not carried for a whole 2 weeks. Mary Boo says we friends are so big I would like to see. I think the woods would be very fun and Mommy would have a good time. And also work for Axia. Flip through the rest of the books and your eyes unfocused. Many practice sentences and copy pages flashed by something new. The book gave you a pause. And something with starts with a property today, starts with twinkling to boy in the wall. Here he is again. You're done here, return to the hall. Make our way back to the hallway. Yeah, let's just go to the fastest room. Yeah, because you really know what the window looks like. You continue to follow, reach your footprints, follows them down at the hall and clearly meant to be hidden, but been left open. Room is quickly empty, save for the rug and few candles. and the old stone rotten moss on the distance from the rest of the forgotten spaces you expelled. Mystical puppet planes in the space. Bowstring hangs over you and strong positive and thought of staring with your lungs. You don't feel death here. You feel something more deeper and lost that on the run has been the fuses to a skull. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry about that. Okay. You can't help but to fixate on the carpet on the corner of the room. The carpet is empty as if it had recently been removed. K9. Then you see a drone stuck in a pile on the side of the room. Small tire peeking out from the heavy bouncer of the ultimate plate. It's the hardwood for consistent missing detail. I guess you can see the on the cross the corner of quick, pull back the curtain. What the? Oh my gosh! What is this? Behind the wall, it almost looks like a shower, but a plain shower head with it's a meat hook dangling up the end of the hunt instead of a chain. As you aim travel down the wall on the floor, you can just make a rusty tray that what looks like what red blood cream between tiles has been effort clean up, but just enough was missed. It doesn't escape your attention, but it reminds you of something that might be seeing after or something. Dude, I never noticed this. What? Move the carpet. Pull the carpet, exposing the bare floor, revealing lines of beneath. But the ring has been covered into the floor, 5 edges with 6 in the corner. Soccer means a comfortably familiar being. You can feel your gaze focus, crawl over heavy into the detail of in front of you. Then wrapped around the stuff will give you freshness of all moon beyond the mortgage and darkness that sweep through the house. Once has been covered, first chain makes you feel like back conflict of the mind, surrounded by angry human of its memories. The horn have the same destiny feeling of the world connected by the furious ghost of Charles Jr. As the other new to you, you're feeling the limit of less sense, giving only valuable present of what they might try to. Golden feels like fresh soldiers from the womb desperate to be fed. Another ring like a bells in your mind, calling you not towards it, but away from it, pushing you from the separate house room into the darkness. One of its symbols strongest about all, turn out of it, access the room of best to go, is to dance. Move on. Continue forward, moving at the door, far inside the room. Next to the short hallway to the stairs, leading back downstairs floor, but here also another door. Hanging jaw, many hooks, deadlocks, ledge, gambling of the weak morning light. Confronting itself of the evidence of the front creature tried to save himself from even beyond time again. You step forward. This was a prison cell. Everything about this place, rock, humanity, walls, couples, tracks, with a mix, there was something nonsense. Calling one window set on high on the far wall, fractured with thicker plexiglass of the iron bars just beyond wouldn't be enough to hold the compound. Can't help but notice the doll from your closet sit watching you from the bed, once eye dropping at your mean already deeply settling room. Properly vernacular. Let's go. The pain reading from the walls, how out through your mind, whatever lives content dormant. But the inches of the walls are more than the evidence suffering went on here. Whatever just was happening, the wall was trying to send a message to you or anyone who might happen to cross it. And still remember the letters up here. And your eye met him almost 3 letter wounds as deep, as deep into the brick of this cell. Personal could be message highlight with other pigments or war available. Then one final detail grabs your attention, finally a matter to the doorknob. This is what you've been looking for. What's left in it for you? Here for you, take the handle. As you take the handle wrapped around you, music started playing the piano keys by clumsy hand and the echo narrows up the stairs and in the hallway. And guys, in our main story, we just saw the wait. Oh yeah, we decided to just go because I thought if we just follow the music, we're just gonna end up dying. So let's follow the music, see where it goes. I want to see who is doing that. You come this far, you clearly must just a little fall on. Your stairs take you into what you assume was a crescent network passageway hidden behind rooms each went without so much window for hallucination. But you push into a deeper and an Scarlet piano, your only company. That sounds like Scarlet horror music. Main menu, I swear, dude, I heard it. Near enough, see the light, and again, sun creeping up through the edges of the nearly hidden door. At the end of another long corridor is cramping of a windows almost down as you stop from the cramped, gloomy stairwell. Doors echoes mournfully in the vest space. Wind holding up more harmony whispers in from the ungrown country yard outside. Find your way into the fourth door. But you yet have to confirm your guide. Finish what you started and find the music. Piano player. Yeah, just keep going, man. Master plays on when you move constantly through the loop now, and feels like walking down the jiggle remains of the floorboard out of the spin trees. That's Wayne? You said he had some crap about me, Wayne? You notice finally stop as you reach an open doorway, and once the music room, Wayne stands on the bench and grins a piano tone to face you. So, you've seen it, Leon. Hello? Hello? The Max away is down, faces towards you, and breathes as past by a killing with a smell ruining his body. Hello? I hope you enjoyed the show. He stops just a few pieces away. And I trust you to understand the point of everything you've seen. I know I trust it, but just I don't know if something changing. If you aren't careful, you might put your faith on the wrong people, and the things could go very, very wrong for you. No, I don't feel like he's gonna kill us, so just talk. So did you need to kill me off in my sleep? Oh, did that? I wanna know. Kenai, when switches almost apparently was before answering. moment of weakness. It was impatient. I was impatient. Oh. How did I not wake up? Are you planning to keep me healed? Nah, he wouldn't do that. I like it. And what now? Are you planning to keep me healed? Nah, I don't want to make him mad. I feel like if I say something dumb, he's gonna like kind of kill me. But what now? You planning to keep me healed? Just be surprised. How should I not wake? How did I not wake up? Actually, you shouldn't do that. No, just be surprised. You should have been. You have been a heavy sleeper lately. This town has been demanding so much of you. And I was gentle. Pause. Okay. Why should I care about any of this? Am I here? And am I? I can't you see I trust you? You can tell me whatever you want me to know. Yeah, I do. Do you want to be someone else's puppet, Leon? What? Am I a puppet? I could guide you where you need to be, but it's up to you to open your eyes. What's the hold some final pieces of hull? Final. Pry them from her hands, and then everything should start falling in place. Mr. Fall slippery, untempted into it, and holding painfully light, you're gripping into a white-knuckled fish, and you're forced to let it go and fade. Unless you're already starting to forgot about her. Memory is the royal thing, isn't it? Physical, easy to be tempered, but the same thing. Something being missing from your head, I think, doesn't mean it's gone from the world. And there's a memory of it I can't quite hold on to. It's hard to think. Keep it in the back of your mind. Try to not let it hard too much, but don't let her take you. Don't let it take it from you either. Remember when you do. Does Talbot know about this? Of course. Why does he think she invited you here? No, she would have done that, would she? Oh my goodness, she's my cousin. I love her. She wouldn't. Is that so? Then why did she ever speak to you before now? Do you want to bet your freedom on bond or less than the week old? I give you into your public future. You could choose to believe that Talfa would slug off into the generator's duty and unexpectedly falling on her shoulders, and because some steep funeral love. But do you really think she will? Do you bet your freedom on it? Alpha will always be a Scarlet. No. Let's not do that. That's kind of. I don't want to say it. I don't know if I'm really allowed to say it. We need. What was the door in the room? She liked it, so I like it too. It was nice again though, how after so many years. What the crap, bro? They're just getting. I'm with you. All the way, help me to stop this. I trust you, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do with any of this. I don't know what to think. It is too much. I don't know what to say. I'm just mad. I don't know what to think. Don't tell me she's gonna kill me, does she? I trust you, but I don't know what to do about any of this. His shoulders seems to relax slightly, but if we leave, good. Our enemies will lie to keep us delivered. They know how the stronger we can be together. Be careful who you trust. I'll always be there for you when you need me. Wait, one more question. Wayne stepped away and slugging and his eyes watching from the unblinkable behind the before finally stepping back into the darkness of the Eastwind. Nothing left of you here but to leave. What? Dude, she would never do that. Wayne said, hold on. Wait. Hold on, what? Hold on. Let me look all the way back up. I don't know, look up. No, that's not what. Okay, what's you want to figure out about her? She's trying to keep up her mind. Don't want to take her. You remember when you need to. Does Tabitha know about this? Of course. What do you think? He invited you here? Oh gosh, she's my cousin. I love her. She wouldn't. Is that so? Then why did she not ever speak to you before? Do you want to bet your freedom or bond that less than week old? Really bet your freedom on it? Telephone will always be a Scarlet. She likes it. Dude, there's no way she's gonna kill her own cousin, right? You make your way back to the where you up, shot and into the door on the wall. Twist and pulls back and stumble to your clothes and back to your bedroom. When you get the door frame removed once again, and slap on the ground beneath your feet, Queen able to breathe. As the Eastwind got to you, after all the events this morning, bonds with the 10th bereavement to anyone but heal. You leave the blaze, simply going your clothes, changed phone, uncharged phone, barely even notice your surroundings. We rush outside, seizing your body, mind like a thing. And the cell doll surrounded about that powerful knows about all of this, even more brilliantly in your family's crimes. But not only that, but she's designed for you. Is it true? I love this. Can we take a minute about the soundtrack? She won't kill us, but I don't know. Dude, I don't know what to do, bro. Wayne said do not trust her, and she invited me here because I think she wants to like silence me or something. Bro, what? I don't know. just gonna go neutral on this. I know I said this before because it's just I don't feel comfortable just talking to people behind their back. Offer the soul a chance to explain herself. She's your cousin after all. You just need to tell her everything you saw. Clearly the two of you have a healthy, positive conversation back at the bottom thing, right? Maybe going to hold the side of things will clearly be the best cause of action. Oh wait! Wait, I need to see Tabitha, going to somewhere I could trust. The way out of this is so confident alone if I have to. So I was like, the bottom of things, it's time to see what he knows. I don't want to go to the police because I feel like they're gonna like think I'm just one of those. Said if I needed to find the list I should do before doing anything else. You see Tabitha. They only did it in a like main story going to Tabitha. I'm gonna go to someone I can trust. Can you imagine putting yourself on? Open, maybe you don't have to deal with this alone. That's the thought. Can you trust anyone? This dot. No. Where's Dr. Where's Kikisa? I think she hates me. That's why she's not on the list. Stella. You can trust Stella. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. So it's gorgeous and being near someone's beautiful as always. You need to get the kill you. Stella? Be there someone. Yeah. Let's go to that. Dude, yeah, I never done this before, so probably be different. You make your way over to Stella's house to really find that she'll be home, and being since the moment live town she knows about what to do, and she has to know what to do. Knock on the door. You barely a moment passed before you met by the entertainment blunt of the Golden Pig. Hello. You wait until eventually the door clicks open, exhausted Stella meeting with you with your shaking eyes. Oh hey Leon. What happened to you? You look shaken up. A lot happened this morning. I don't know what to begin. When you kidnapped me in my sleep, dragged me into a bidding wing, I feel like I'm going to die. I feel like I'm going to die. What happened? I don't know where to begin. But I think I'm going to die. Whoa, okay. Heavy start to the day. It sounds like we have a lot to talk about. Reaches forward and grabs your hand, reaching to the side of the home. Huh, that's neat. So what happened? That's the only option. Tell everything. Once you start talking, you find yourself the hard to stop. No details remaining unsailed. You tell Stella about everything that happened today. Walking up to the forbidden wing, a cell about everything leading up to it. And you pray with Wayne, and at the end of it all. Turn to the YouTuber in your hour of need. Jeez! That's... Leon, am I being honest? I don't know what to say about any of this. I was gone for a day, and every single part of my life has been torn on it's in my head. Okay. Everything is okay. Still trust Tabby. You still trust Tabby. I still trust Tabby. It means we need to talk to her. If you're friend, Letta's dad is in there. Okay, just thank you for believing me. Yeah, okay, so we can like do the decision saying we do not honestly like she has a chance. Thank you for believing me. Easy. I take care of you, Leon. Now just have a peek to his place to have a conversation. I think. I'm gonna call her to make her come here. I'm a good host. It being here, I'm sure I'll be able to wind the clock back to the where we left things last night. This is all new. Stella puts out her phone and dials your cousin. You can tell by the way she punches her foot, and that this is the call that a forceful to commit she's been chosen to make. Tabby, hi. He and I, you'll barely be able to make out the other end of the conversation. Stella, you know I have a lot on my plate. Is something wrong? Yeah, no, everything is okay. Then why are you calling? I'm at work. Leon just stopped in and told me about some things. Usually, means everything that should be okay. Stella, can you get to the point? It's the first day everyone is back to work. So I got to run the tight ship today. I don't want to hear another resolution. Wayne dragged him into the forbidden wing this morning. What did he say, Stella? It was a lot. This whole thing was details. And did you believe what you've been told? So looks at Becca Sukason. Oh crap. But Talifa, why would I lie? I never do such a thing. I swear that I got dragged by myself. I didn't even walk there in my own free will. I got woken up in the forbidden wing. What did I do? Please, don't, please. I don't know. Oh crap. I think she hates me too. That's why I think you should come over to my place. I know you're busy, but I think it's worth it. Leon seems really shaken up. You know we both care about you, Tabby, so let's talk. We can do this on the same page. You know, leaving my post right now after everything will pull all these things. I have to pull these people back to work. Not gonna what will on me, yes? Tabby, it's like a negotiation. You're coming down here and doing it right now. Crap, okay. Wait, see you soon. Stella hangs up the phone. Oh gosh, dude. Oh my. I'm so. Stella hangs up the phone. She seems intense. I guess always does. Kind of more intense than I expected. What do you mean when you don't know if you believe me? I could hear the other end of the call, Stella. Thanks for deciding what to do. I've been freaking out. Thanks for deciding what to do. I've been freaking out. Sorry. Sorry. Water. I need water. Yeah, no problem. I love making decisions and not looking back. Just moving forward, right? Yeah. Just can't imagine what you're feeling right now because I feel sick. I feel like she's... What do you mean, you don't know if you believe me? I could hear the other one on the call, Stella. And just want to ask, I'm sorry, I had something I told her and I believed everything. Maybe she wouldn't have to come. If she's up to something scary, she's like feeling like she's had a way out of it with us. There's so many possibilities we don't even know we're considering right now. Maybe she doesn't know about in the forbidden wing. Maybe she knows about or the ancient history thing that died with oats or enemy or pristine even. And maybe if she's caught up to something bad, maybe she's looking up for a way out. Maybe she needs our help. So do we just wait or... Yep, just wait for her to get here. We said we have a plan, but never really been a planner. You know by me by now. I'm suspective. What's the folks right at the moment, like calling Tabby to come here, like without asking you. No. It was the right thing to do. If we just sit around and getting what to do, we won't fix anything. We just need a feeling something bad. Remain silent. You and Stella wait until an assignment for your cousin arrive. Eventually, sound of tires in the gravel and door opens, footsteps up to Stella's door and just last knock. Canine, multiple footsteps. She is alone, so that she limp in your throat before you can say anything. Oh crap, don't tell me those flipping police officers, are they? Open up, Tabby! Oh god! String's open! Time for Scarlet! Steps to the door, followed surprising by Dick with Franklin. Sunglasses, emotionally reflecting on the day. Hello? Tabby, would you brought the cops? Yes, Scarlet. Yes, I brought the cops. It was a very unsettling phone call. You believed, you know. But my Detective Franklin had been looking for my cousin anyway. Wait, for what? Miss Richmond, have you forgotten that man died on Monday night? Because I'm sure to remember talking to you then, and our Leon is our prime suspect. Wait, hold on. I was talking with her. What do you mean? No, this is why I did not trust the cops. They're pinning stuff on me when I didn't do crap. I was not with them when that happened. What the dude? This is actually baloney. Can someone tell him this is a baloney? Oh yeah. I showed you my footage. Right, the footage we can't recover one from during the camera. It was a black station. Funny. Just trying to get to the bottom of things. I've questioned that like the Miss Scarlet cousin alone. Besides, I know it was petty once I was seeing one type of trouble and brought our peaceful little town well beyond you a couple of. Hey, I'm not pungy. I make my own decisions all the time. I already know you're breaking into pieces, doing all those kind of awful, unlawful things. Yeah, what do you mean? Numerous crimes, and they help out put Scarlet Hollow on the map. What's your fans and all that never get to anywhere bring on terrorists? Does it say terrorists? What does it say? Tourists! Sorry guys, it's tourists. Can we get on with this? Sorry ma'am. If Franklin was here all this way for Leon to walk out of here and cuff. Lucky for you, I pull with his boss. So let's talk about that phone call. Yeah, whoa, I haven't done anything wrong for being arrested, Oval. Oh, you mean like breaking and entering? You haven't done that? You can't forget about all the other stuff that we mentioned. Besides, Scarlet makes me seem that you're sickening your nose. Well, where you belong. I did not break an endo. I got kidnapped and I got put into the basement. Dude, what? And I got out of you. Dude, what? What? Yeah, dude. Yes! Tell him about that. I was sleeping. Wayne? Don't you mean Sam Wayne? Don't you? Missing Paulson? Well, he's not that missing if he's still walking around the town. Most of the film with nothing wrong with him. Ma'am, do you have any idea how it's doing up in the East Front? Never fall silent. I think my cousin knows about the relationship I used to have with Sam Wayne. And it's using the name to haunt me. Stella, we have known each other for entire lives. We used to be close, and that felt like we been closing again. But that's what I've been trying to say. So what do you think? I'm still sort of monster? Do you think I'm running the same? I don't know, the story Grumpo? You don't have to answer that. It's far enough for me to ask you something. But that's what Leon did. I can't imagine how far you feel loading a question like a gun you actually been turning at someone you care about on someone. What? I didn't do anything. I'm not doing anything against you. What? I'm not doing anything. I don't think you're a monster, Tabby. It wouldn't have been called to you if I thought you were. Yes. Why would he? No, I didn't. Dude, I'm trying to. What? Yes, please, man. I thought we're getting close of all of us. I wanted to talk this out with you, not attack you. Yeah, I thought we're getting close too. Don't you mean you're getting arrested? Which is why I felt such a violation of our relationship. I don't like people nosing around about my things. I don't like when people making snap judgments about who I am as a person. Especially I don't like when my own cousin's doing it. Please, dude, tell a fuck. Wait! Tell me that's not what this is. And my cousin, who against my brother's judgment and through my late mother's warnings I've been setting his life. What? Do you know how much I have to deal with people hating me? Every day, someone who is sacrificing for hates me because I'm understand what I'm trying to do. And I work so hard for this town, Stella. So, please. There's something a bit in your wing cell. I could smell. That's been. Dude, I don't know. Dude, folks have a normal conversation like this. Well, just calm down, guys. Like what? Like an officer of the law present? Like, be serious, Leon. You and Stella are just in the ambush. Don't cry about being output. No, dude, I don't. Ma'am, I'm the officer of the law. I'm not the prop here for your family's drama. I'm here to do my job. You're doing great. If letting me know just helpful you've been. I'm sorry, like, he just smiled like that, like she's gonna... I don't know what's interrupted by the freaking radio. We could pick up already. We ain't got our buddy, boy. Chef, sorry, so I'm just seeing this situation with Miss Scarlet called me about the situation that Stella's romance. I don't give a crap about where you side on from the fact ain't here. We need your hands on deck all over Conway's place. Get yourself if possible out of 187 round. Get your buns down here, boy. 10-4. 170. And 187. The Conway's place. Dang it! This day keeps getting worse. That murder wall. Miss Richmond, I'm starting to get sick of you telling to stop listening on the police. We're the radio. It's not her fault your radio is so goddamn loud. But more importantly, this needs to wrap us now. Hey! No, hey! Bullshit! Victor ripped out a pair of handcuffs, tying them quickly around your wrist. Eventual. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Bullshit! Dude, what? Dude, what? Oh, what? Scream together. For safety's sake, I'm gonna take Leon into custody. Bullshit! That's the way the stuff needs me to go. Hey, no, hey, your cops are corrupted. This is why your town is falling apart. Your cousin can wait. If the call was at the frame been resolved, and guess I had been get the questioning. Tell the fire. Tell me, you can't just let him do this. Ma'am, I have to put pressure on patient on our time for this. Do something, Tabby, anything. This isn't right. Leon hasn't done anything wrong. Dude, please, Tabitha, I didn't mean to go to the building wing. I got dragged there. Okay, fine, Stella, stay here. I'll make sure nothing happens to Leon on the while the police in custody. It is not advisable, Miss Scarlet. We're talking about active crime scene. Think of a freak with not even doing your job. You're just taking me in because you're bored. I don't give a crap. And Stella doesn't. If you don't heal from us by the end of the day, you bring the people you come looking. You bring the people and you start come looking, okay? Okay. I flippin' hate this combo. This stupid dude. Hey! You can't. Since it's at Stella's house, throwing the book back of the deck and police cars. Yeah, it's no time for question. Silence walking down the road. Forever and more to see in the highway. I've seen one a few times and been able to do is in the sunglasses manual and desperate execution. And his way since we tolerance. Well, what did I done, man? What did I done? What did I done? I didn't, dude, I didn't do it on purpose. As the police car pulled up the frame, you feel it again. Penguin block of your skull and a motor seat almost hand pushing and greedy forward with threat might become more forceful than you don't apply. Like so much crying. Crying is only to stop until you attend. Another stone heel with freezing wet you ignore it. Mystical. Very strange when you try to examine it. Something both desires to be alone, yet needs to be a patient. Bring something into the world and can help deliver it. Wait, did I read out one time when he arrested me? Dr. Franklin rips out a pair of handcuffs, tied permanently around your wrist, moving Miami men. Yeah, I forgot to read that. I'm sorry, guys. I was too surprised I was getting a list. David Franklin gets the call, leaving you in the back as he joins the crowd. Alright, Chef. What's the situation? Who's trying to waste time for y'all? Time to do your jobs. Time to go investigate. Ain't coming back and it's been out. Honors officers of the current situation. You can go back to the house and let us handle this from here. But you all don't know about this. Trust, what about Duke has been saying not to go in there. Not to 10 feet and safe. It's all right, man. We're with the police. Forcing dangerous situations is our job. The woman who takes you to Bo's mom recently returned part of our house, reaching our building. Officers talk among themselves. Franklin, you're with me. We're heading out to handle this situation. You listen from the squad call, and hopefully we can set it without our backup. We're gonna go south, alright? Yes, so I think time to hope our hostage has been awfully quiet. If you ask me, I don't suspect the hostages anymore. It's more likely we've been given the dark call once again. It's been settled. With the tip of his hat, Wrigley signals the Franklin who make their way up the hill towards the farmhouse. Hey there, Leon. Sorry you had to come all this way from the lodge. Having at the back situation enough. Sounds like you won't be long. In the meantime, I'll keep you company. I didn't do anything! Calling out the cops, telling the practice, you need to find a way out before it gets angry. Yeah. Just remain silent. Just remain silent. Cause they don't care. Remember, in the police law board, they will use anything to against me just to put me up in prison. Do nothing else but wait. Sounds coming from the house. Very angry hunt. And fantastic voice quickens over the radio. Come in. Chef Huggy is down. Chef Huggy is down. Chef is down. Those dang traps. Woman won't kidding. Keep it together, Franklin. Is it breathing? Situation status on traffic convoy. Something in the basement. Going down now. Noise over the radio. The gunshot and been static. Franklin, report. There's only silence. Dang it, Franklin. If the thing was outside the door and open, someone might leave. Call him out without getting involved. Hey, wait! You hang up there in the hell, up in there till you know something. Fingertips appeared outside the car door. Up in a moment, hear the crystal lock. Time to go. Wait! You get out of the car and moving instinct. It is louder outside, buzzing your ears down. Wailed, calling you up the hills towards the farmhouse. Can't think so. Will I be safe? But will I be safe in there? I was safe? Or you need to be able to smell it out from your wall. You almost on yourself. No will be safe until it we fix what's broken. We really have the perfect. We have put this together, but the words have started early. I should have known she would. The handcuffs fall away from your wrist and you weren't paying attention to what he did. to make it happen, but it didn't matter what. You have somewhere to be. But she's some at her most valuable now. She won't be expecting you. So go on. I'll be waiting. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. He gave you a hard shove, push forward, and he's gone. Hey, whoa, what the heck just happened? Was that Wayne? Wait, but you don't give enough time to respond to your cousin today, even has already begun. Whoa, she knows about Wayne? Yet, you're interrupted by another call for up in the scene. How the fuck? Remember, Leon, I got paid by the sheriff. What the heck is going on here? Where are the cops? The taking noise and the wall doesn't matter. You hold the back of your head and feel almost a voice you can barely make out and very closer into the stone. You started on very atop the hill. Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, come in. Is it just Julian's? But you continue forward, barely even notice your hand walking over the doorknob. And now you're inside. Whoa. Hold on. What? Yeah. Okay, this is basically the same thing except, we got handcuffed for no reason. So that's how they hang it in the middle of the room. And the axe touts to some strange mystery is calling up his face and pulling up his course, imagination of life. Oh my goodness, jeez. Careful, John. There's so traps all over this dang place. This all got really crazy, huh? What the heck? Who the heck put something up like in the house? That's the body you sense a giant pumpkin through the door and quick open and its guts cross the floor seeds and cross hardwood like a trail of documents leading to the basement stairs. What the heck is going on here? Vincent, Doc, are you here yet? We need a medical professor down here. His voice is coming from the basement. That's where you need to be. You've been shot, John. You have better call someone. Doctor is here? Julian, you should let her come down here. You don't really want an officer to die down here, do you? I'm not the one blocking the stairs. I'm not where you're going to be cooperative, convinced. It won't be blocked away for you. The stone wants you healed. Everybody, shut up. Alfie, is that your name, right? Get pressure on that wound. Yes, ma'am. Get away from him, kid. But the doctor, I don't care. Let him bleed. You're only making problems harder than so, Tennessee. Dr. Kelly quickly pulls out her phone. Dang it, there's no signal here. I have to step outside. Keep holding that wound so no one else has to die while I'm gone. Noise pulls in waves of Vincent threads into shut and some fence and boom focus that what you've all been refused to let anyone leave. We stuck in. What the heck are we supposed to do now? But you already know what to do. Go to the basement. You're supposedly aware of the officer. Duke is trying to stop you, but it's too nervous and take a step, and you reach the basement door and start clawing the way. Frisky veins blocking your way. They're strong, but they'll resent under your touch, welcoming down to below. Who the heck? Oh yeah. Okay, this is what you guys can see. So you try to underestimate me, which I should have known. You tried to find a way around the walls. You're trapped in this town. You're trapped in this town. It wasn't any of us wanted. You should nearly deal with this before it gets worse. just unhappy. I don't think something like this would be so optimistic. But I have a plan. I appreciate if once less broken body can have one, then we see if still feel cheated enough, hold a grudge. It's not too late, Oats. You can let it have a body and have your family go back to normal, happy, unburied. I'll clean everything up. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. I even leave this town. Milk, hang. That's what you wanted all along, wasn't it? The order just a opportunity just for you to have access. I well know better than have a court power over you, Vanessa. Vanessa or something. Our partnership has come to an end. At which I'll be counting my business. Continuing on with my business. You should be great while I wait to continue on with yours. One of these days, Oats, someone will be strong enough need to do it while I can wait. I can wait a long, long time. Hey! Anyone still alive? It's time for coughs. I think I broke something. Yeah. Did you have to fall right under the gunshot wound? We have to find the witch. Find the witch. Witch? Sybil? So you have a business with her. I guess we should know probably was it be on she decided to F with. But that ends now. I'm changing this once I get what I promised. Hey, stay calm. Hey man, stay calm. It's all good. Be for yourself. Oh yeah, this part. To really finally focus in your mind once again, and the man Junior holds the gun, silent. Hit Paulson meet the general store on Wednesday night, watching from the corner. Wrinkling clutches on the nasty wound on the side, blood spilling onto the dirt floor, unfinished basement. And the corner is Boo. Something to attach to him, something an awful noise, something in pain, Clint and hallucination is beating, it didn't work very well. The stone brought you here. The stone stunk you in the middle of a nightmare. Leon, we can't get to you. The door is still shut. Even she yells into the voice of Flint barely now. Jumping roots in the vine block your escape. Let's bring the Scarlet up at the speed you. They look really shell-shocked. Where did effing begin? Alright? So the witch has caught or doing some crap things she shouldn't have been doing, and offered me a deal to keep it to myself. And I always wanted a way to boy of my own. Goodness never saw the fit to give me a chance. She gave me a means what the injustice. If only if quite to a cowboy affection just like always made it so had attachment oil, he was ready and he would come out hungry for me to handle. Keep trying to get to me. Had the hole up down here, been stuck since effing Wednesday night. Dang roots won't let me leave. They have clogged up the drain. I have been able to call the witch had get to make things right. Oh my goodness, bro. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I am a man of presence and figure out what could have went out until Bo decided to trespass. Guess he lost a terrible issue with my boy. Two of them wound up down here with me. And that about sums up the thing. I guess at the end it's only fair. A son for a son. It both does even pretty, isn't it? It's not like old-fashioned way that all the sunshine and roses. Just hopes wound up just looking for more, like a person he's done cooking. So you blackmail a witch for her magic beans so you could grow a boy? Watch your effing mouth what you say to me. What you say to me. I'm not saying anything. I just want to make sure I understood your story. I don't give a crap about your story. Tell me, none of that. He didn't give you a reason to shoot a cop. Self-defense. Destruction or something. You said you've been shot down here since Wednesday? Why did you not call anyone until now? Yeah, why did you? Because it's my business. Your city people have no true privacy, do you? Still, I'm not prideful that I'm admitting situation out of hand. This dang witch's fault. She knew this would happen if she long can get out of the picture. Get me out of the picture. I bet anything. Part of me wants to survive, but so I could rub it in her face. Why should I care what happened here? This is messed up. What's wrong with you, man? Walk a mile in my shoe, then you be telling me what will you do the same? That wasn't hoping in court, Tanman. If I kill every cop in town, it's not like there's be anybody to convince me. Chef has already done for a second. Soon enough for two balls, two toes, and a way of healing my present. Then you had the doctrine to deal with, just making things worse for yourself. Don't do anything stupid. You already have. Then what? You shoot your cousin in my grail. I guess you haven't had fair head. Listen, clearly, you need something to talk about the witch. You wanna know what she is? Now I tell you where to find her. None of you did anything stupid. And when I tell you what to know, sounds fair?
No.
The conversation is interrupted by Boo shifting uncomfortably close to a gentleman. So what are we supposed to do? Just wait until the college kids dies? Exactly right. My kids were to get born and forget this ever happened. It's a son of a name. You don't know the name of a kid after we're born? Even I know that. Bad luck for you. Do it to Ori. Okay, so we have to. Alrighty. Stop Boo. Sounds like we're separating from Boo, even offering something better. What's this thing doing to Boo? He's a fertilizer. He's a parson. Not anymore. He's a body. Just happened. He's just still be moving around. Luckily the water didn't go on the screen. Okay. If my boy had the exact same time needed to be doing all this, it would be born quickly. It feels like a supposed to. It came out too early. See, made what's the chrome way I'm just dangerous. Does it have him to be moved? Someone else? Any volunteers? So raises the hand. Put your hand down, kid! None of them with a question. You're supposed to be an answer. This wasn't be this to you. Besides, my boy has the biggest hunk of meat in this room. And you're gonna be happy to doubt and give the idiot to say. Get the feeling to tell him to be good either. What does it make think that Silver's the witch? She's just helpful. Wait. Coddle. No one's to offer me. What's your fingers offer my silence? Offer away just like right now through me. Exactly know what I want the most. I suppose what to see, what to know was if man was shown to somebody else, it wasn't whole business. What's whole business was just didn't have a bill given to me recipe to cook boy for my dark blood pumpkin seeds, and I took it all away. Then I just sat on it for a week. Was this a ritual? Did you do something to Duke Pumpkin? It wasn't his dang pumpkin. It was on my property. It was so big that because I have to feed my own blood every night since day was planted, breeding the dark sun's kind of stand whisper. If it wasn't mine, I don't know what does. Goodness no, I felt crazy doing it. No, but I'm not proud to say my judgment, but credit was bad way for begging a boy into a war that about the only thing I made feel to just stick around. Not every of you need to know about the Owens is all and why I trusted her in the first place. The fault we'll be digging deeper. So, guys. Hey guys. In the main story, we killed the baby. And I want to see what happens if I just leave him, leave him be. I feel like something's gonna happen. So such a crap! I didn't mean to do that! Dang it! I didn't mean to do that! I don't think there's anything to do for us except for wait. Crap! Gosh dang it! You must rest against the wall, waiting for the thing slowly benefit. Comfort boob grows slower. Can't let this happen. He attempts to move forward, reaching for his bloodline his gun. Now kicks him, stopping him mid-motion, faced with pain. With it, just let the guy have his freak bay already. Or do you want to get shot again? I don't appreciate your tone, young lady. Remember, you're in my house. I don't remember what way to your heel. Okay, you're a normal baby. Happy now? Happy? I mean, oh crap! What the? Everyone was watching with ease. I was trying to say situation. I accidentally said. What did I say? I don't think there's anything else to do except for wait. Is it alright if I sit by him? Sure, but if I shoot you to make any kid, I don't want to, but I will. Yeah, closer to Boo, he stands on his nails and he doesn't confront the man as the roots sinking deeper more and more. Sorry, Boo, but be overseen. You're not alone. No one should have died here. No one should die here alone. You can't die. Mama would be sad. The boy. Witness with the boss. What? Crabbo, but he does. Henry pulls away and left a ball in place of a dead man reaching hands for the room. Shh. It's alright, boy. You just killed a man! No, I watched him die. I killed you, at least. I would have you finish dying. Creature into a room has severed and room grows immediately stunned under the weight of meat unfinished walls. Then the faucet turned on the room, currently unclogged for life. Water pours out into the door floor. You want to connect the witch? Then raw she comes. The water how I did it. Spring water like the internet. The woman is a little last person on earth I want to see right now. Did she tell you what you're supposed to do with it now? Or do you know what it eats? I mean, what else does it eat? Your hands are wet, more simply around you, floor is slippery. You're not calling him an it. He has a proper name now. Joseph, after my father. I brought some baby food, so he thinks he likes infants. One definitely higher, rising past your ankles. Has anyone seen water? If anyone does, he prefers the taste of pig. Got a fresh one right here. If that thing gets anyone near me, anyone else like the room, different walls, like arguing walls, slide them and they don't even see it. No one slided up in the flood. Felt like you're choking and there's water in your lungs. You should be. Your ears are filled with sound. Wasn't connect. Huh? So basically a newborn baby and traded Boo's life for a newborn baby. It's dark, it's cold, and people are screaming everywhere. Mannequins again. There's bodies in the water with you. They're all dead. Corpses 1,000 homes towards the pieces. Four hasn't happened yet. You're the mother of the daughter. Your daughter about a terrible dream. It's going to kill everyone. You're not one that has the vision. Not yet. On the only one described is by your daughter and has been teaching. As your mother, you taught you. You're the only one who could stop it, mother. You won't be strong enough. Her words are heavy. I'll call her to stop it. Don't worry. So the village is doomed in? No, I've seen path forward. The only path doesn't end in death. Take my power, grant you wisdom. Then you can save them all. I can't do the story. It's too cruel. There's no way you're keeping me with you. I'll take the power to live in you. Once I did, I'll never leave you. I feel like it's just going to do the same thing. I think we have to accept. It doesn't matter. You accept your daughter's decision and she not the child that once was and comfort and her and have no choice but to repent, I think. Or respect. I think it's repent. You take her back or her power become yours.
Before nothing come, the village is saved. No one has ever known the sacrifice was made for their lives. No one but you. Years has passed, you outlive everyone you used to know, moved on. You meet new people, you start a new life. You have another daughter. This time the visit is yours. The place you false daughter was lived in you, and you saw what is coming. Everybody's in the street, the smell of sickness, the wind, chill spirits ringing, the endless cry. Played a festival, funeral in the tiny city whose gates were never was born, and when inside, well, walls falling, the cause plague of a plague. Not among the memory of your body, the known stronging have enough to heal, even itself is not stuck. There's not enough to stop it. Not as you are. There's another path. If you stranger, you could tug at it. But some therapy is a failure. Mother, what's wrong? Your daughter will never be as strong as you are. Not after what you have to do. But she has to carry some strength enough. May just take her back. You're not often explained, but before trying to take her back. But when her power is weak, but it's enough, not easy to contain, but she's frightened. And you'll rest on this, it says, stop her from you. But you do not let your daughter run from you. No prayer comes, the city never knows would have to be ruined. There was unhappiness in you, then underestimate. But what you took from her is angry, confused, restless. You have to carry that with you. Part of bone what you are. There's no one knows who at the depth you have done over the years, not escape to notice. Find yourself a chapel in a place the name has changed too many times to count. Wars bothering your eyes, the world who fate over their hands on you, and their lips is asking threads to pull the cut. And the therapy once again revealed to you. War rages and never stops arguing. Men, children born to die. Let the pain, raw, wood, wound and on the wall. Or it ends before you begin. A few dies, second of many dies. Power, a hand can crush what needed to be crushed, but only have more power of your own. Then you call your daughter to you. You raise him in these different days. And your dogs went in a Poma lesson. They don't need the covering anymore. They're ready to turn whoever needs it to them. They go back before after well free plague of the Great War. Actually, I'm gonna just do that. I think I didn't do that last time. You have changed the heart and to end, you let her go. Until the crowd is suffering, lives cut short, your doesn't run them, even the privileges. By your side, the war reaches over, and the both of you gone, along with everyone else. You saved them for nothing. Of course, that's not what happens. Ha! I know it! I knew it was gonna happen! Your daughter, this daughter joins her sisters. Easily has been trained to do only. We remember her sacrificing her name. With small millions is crushed before it comes. The resolution, the power, or happy. You leave. You don't want to see any more visions of the war. You set your sights on the place of no kings. And yet, on the raging ocean, power finds you, and man whispered that anyone who can hold power here, the river or the vision, enough to win it. The hunger in him since the power in you, and for the time of human him you allow them, they will give your little life to comfort and you and your daughter. You don't see the future. He never grows more powerful than you can imagine, not till the vision comes. The war is like none of this war witness. Facing about devoured in the nest, who sits the throne meant to be, born under the pure force, born the clutching his weight. The very one who should stand by ready to change. And he already stand by his way, recognize it's too late, you have been too close to him to see it. Choices are already under narrow. The war is coming. Will you strike now or not? Who's sticking around from messing blood with you? It's too weak to grasp it. But you have a daughter. You can only have a daughter till you don't. Is it time to rest? Are you tired? Yeah, I want to see if it actually happened. It's time to rest. Are you tired? Of course you are. The war needs you. You can't let this like this. The part of you needs the false daughter. It can't let it be you. It doesn't do anything. Take her back. It calls the man. Erase the man before his name even means anything. She joins her sisters in her destiny. You removed him from the wall. The whole will be filled with least man, none of his. Remember those shoes that let the weapon fail, none will can command the way they have. Blood spilled, less blood than still very drop. Feel every drop. You hide yourself in the world. You and your daughter, the visions still find you, but here they are small, the visions sight, and you make them same helping where you can. Storm can feel the fact, until one day you're shown the dark pit. Looking wood and flesh trapping, everyone inside, bodies burning as the way the water catches fire, changes screaming, and no fresh bubbles, then silence fill the room with smoke. You know the choice that lies in front of you. I think we said not this time and you can do that. I want to see what happens if we take her back. She joins her sisters as many times as you fought before her. The sisters have lives are saved, and you have another daughter. But that's not what happened. Okay, not this time. You take your daughter's hand, you look in the eyes until they're green like yours. Don't want to do this time. Yeah, okay, so it's like one of those games that you have to make the right decision or you have to go back all the way to the beginning. You stare out in the oval hills together and all the smoke rises in the air. You can't help but the screams from there. Soon you will die one day, like anyone else. After all, you long past due. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to know your grandchildren before you go. And then a man comes with a vision. Already started to waste some time dealing something ravelous that doesn't belong but has been passing edges of the wall. Trying to find a way is when away now, wherever you help them or not. Most of them will be falling, focused, false on the falling beyond your death. Disaster after disaster, crisis after crisis, thousands of years touch like a little mind and on, goes on like a little, goes longer than you ever hoped to follow. Full, carnal, and incredible. But there's no need to tend to. Someday you're all strong enough, then most refinement comes. If everything is right, to devour this thing and sets outside the wall. And it gives you so much power that it would never take it back $1 again. To fix this any tear you care to fix. Floods, plagues, wars, kings. Look into our eyes and so much like yours. Wait, what did I say that time? Did I say? I don't know what I said. I want to see what happens if I said take her back and summon entity into the world. Wait, did I do that? I forgot. I guess just say take her back and summon the entity in the world. Welcome her back. Every daughter before her, you help the man. Well, I think that's it. It's just for the world and every can wasted your time, and there's no need more dollars before the day comes. It will be over. But the day that the dollar comes and go, present you have to be. You stop the halt the world. You score without you got guided. Oh, okay. Chose the one, but it's fine. Now you're here on the Cape of the End, the final daughter. Yep, that's Keisha, alright. Leon, Tabitha? Keon, Tabitha wipes her wet cheek, doing her best to hide her tears from anyone, before anyone can notice them. What are you two doing here? Are you real? Yeah, for real. Are you? I don't know, probably. I wasn't expecting to see anyone off, especially when I wasn't expecting the two of you. So that means you're... I made up my mind, yeah. Don't try to talk me out of it. It won't walk. You're a good person, Kisa. I hope you know that. I forget you. I can't believe all day. Just don't exist. How? What is she trying to prevent? Do you even know? The thing Oates fought forever is breaking out. It's causing event, and all those destiny my mom would be able to stop if she takes its power for herself. She could be able to fix this town, make it people so it can actually leave again. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. So if anyone step in this town, you can't leave? Oh, no wonder. Dude, no wonder there's... Wait, then how did my mom leave? How did she leave? Then, how? Leon, you have to understand, Keisha has a chance to fix many things now. Wait, Leon, you have to understand, Keisha has the chance to fix many things now. And I have the chance to make my life actually mean something. What's decision? You saw the whole fizzing thing, right? Plenty of people going to suffer if we don't help them. If I don't help them. Look, I'm going to do what I was born to do. I was going to save lives, Leon, more than people in a lifetime. It's only a seasonable thing to do. Do you really feel your life has been meaningless? What? I was looking at a crappy little store. I was dying in a dying town, and yes, I'll call that pretty meaningless. More lives are meaningless, Leon. hard does it have to be? Well, God, if they want the, I don't want her to do this. Or if she wants to, then it has to be done. And 10%, hell, well, he'll cheat. Yeah, this has to happen. I'm glad you get it. I really don't want to have an argument with you two. As we kind of decided, I really don't know what is going to happen next. I just know where I'm supposed to be. What do you think it's like to part? What do you think it's be like to part someone out? You're really important person. I hope you know that. Hope you're really important person. I hope you know that. I guess you're right. Even no one remember what I'm to do. I touched a lot of people's lives and even made them bigger than I like tonight. Thanks for understanding that I have to do this. Okay, so wait before you go. Sorry that we never get along. I was always thought out you're gonna be member person. I always thought you were all gonna be a miserable person. You always stuck with your gut, and I respected that. Even you really should have sold the stupid store to me many years ago. I wish I said it before now. I wish I'd been nicer to you while I had the chance. Holy crap! You're actually apologizing? It's true. You always have a biscuit to me. With our thing, I can actually really see anything, but a pretty at this point. And it's not like I care about the store now. It's only where Papa is making it sure is where I needed to be. So no hard feelings, okay? Stella will flip out when she knew about this. Her two besties will actually burying the hatchet, but she won't remember me soon, alright? Anyway. Anyone will forget. No! No! Why did I do this? Maybe not anyone. Maybe not you two. Maybe not everyone, though. Maybe not you two. Kinda like that. No! No! Before you have a second to remember why you're here. There was something important happening and important where you have to find. It's done. It's over. Why did I do that? Why? Ella wipes away the tears and not sure why she's crying. Forget someone, buddy. So I made everybody forget about all. What the crap? What's done? What are we looking for? What's done? Ella stares at you with wide eyes. What the Camilla, you found me! What you came here? You remember? Who is? You came in me here to do, remember? I was seen on music. Remember but present, but red hair woman is right there. You're looking for her. No, who is it? Is it? Yes, I was warned everyone had forgotten about me, but I don't know how long have you stuck here. hope it's not too late. We need to go back to the town to help Stella and everyone else. Before that, what's the arms around you, pulling into a hug, and she also smoke and peel needles with vengeance. What? What is this wall? Uncorrected of a coconut or something? Does comfort and a smell remind you of something? Someone that begs for you to hold on to it like a half-forgotten dream. Okay, break it up, please. Who are you to exactly? I get it. You're very grateful to my cousin. Now, how do we leave? Sorry if I got a little carried away. I just happened to know someone like Leon cared enough to save me. Of course, you cared. After two of you spent the whole day looking for Stella together. Even knowing to help you spent a day away that you come looking for her when she needed your help. I don't know what I would have done without you. And you too, Telephone, of course. What did I came to save you from? Where did you come from, actually? This place took me out into the world, trying to erase me. Was there someone else there? Maybe you're thinking with fingers that were dancing around through the lions or something? All these meant to confuse us, but don't let that doubt your reality. Let's go. This place makes me feel sick. Me too. Of course, we should get out of here while we can. We wouldn't let this place get to hook back into us or something. What did I say there? She takes your hand in hers and grip light and definitely she takes Telephone too, and Telephone screams uncomfortably. It's like he finds a woman present and unbelievable. I can't keep you anymore. Now I lost to hold on to you. With all hallucination. At least the stuff feels slightly around you or something. Feel like a bang beyond upwards. Rapidly, this dream was washed away like water down drain. Uncomfortably, you safe. What? It's not the case of this time. So we saved this woman. I don't know who she is. You're outside. It's raining. You have no idea where you are. Cheer up, Jerry. This is the end of episode 5. The only major update remains until the story losses into the final chapters. Stay up for the final release. Join our Discord or newsletter. If you'd like to carry your progress to final chapters, please save the game now. What? Save this. Save this. What? So I basically... Why did I do that? Why did I let her just erase herself from the world? Why? Just to save this woman. I don't know who she is. I don't know why Telephone was okay with that. I just want to do something differently, but I just didn't feel comfortable doing it. But I just kind of want to see where it goes, what happens if I do it. Well, guys, okay, I saved, so, okay, guys, this is the end of Scarlet horror movie. I basically kind of wanted to do because making a movie. And guys, just to let you know how long it's gonna be editing, I'm gonna show you right quick. Hold on. Guys, look how much. Look. It is gonna be like 10 hours and 34 minutes point 52 seconds. Wait, is it? 10 hours, 34 minutes, and 52 seconds. Like, oh my gosh, I have to rub it. I have to, like, watch all these things. Like, oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let's go back to the Scarlet Hollow. Well, guys, that is it for Scarlet Hollow movie. It's basically, I just want to kind of do a movie, honestly. So that's why I kind of just want to do this. I thought I could do it before Scarlet Hollow episode 5 come out, but honestly, I decided just to wait. But I still have a lot of edit to edit, and on like, I've been recording this for like 2 hours and 44 minutes and 50 seconds, so it's just gonna be way more than that. You're probably gonna be seeing this like in probably, I don't know how long, but I want to try to finish it. I love you guys. I can't wait. I don't know what ending is better, saving Kakisa or let the world forget that Kakisa doesn't exist. I didn't like that, because even she hates me, I didn't. I wish, dude. I wish it was something different, dude. Why? Just why? But I love you guys. Thank you for so much for watching. If you're still here, or you could just watch it while you're asleep. I love you guys. I'm gonna be doing some stuff. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being with me on this whole game on Scarlet Hollow journey. I love this game so much. I wish. I love you guys. And peace. Peace. And see you in the next video. I'm out. Signing off. We call Ghost and Peck. Signing off. See you. Love you guys. Thank you for support. We call Ghost and Peck. Signing off. See you in the next video.